Welcome to Rendezvous Valorant Championship Series Grand Final. My name is Spidey Womack, joined by Medfrag, and tonight's two teams are Bronze Bandits versus BHOP Esports. Medfrag, how are we feeling about the two teams?
Spidey, be here. Thanks for me. Feeling these two teams. These teams are very winning, obviously. They're here in the first, but it's worth noting that BHOP Esports 1L on record, and it's only from a technically it was an FF they had to do. So we got some practically undefeated matchups going on. So I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah, only one loss on either team, and it was just an FF. So like, there's no real, problems with either records in the regular season. So they both have just been winning out whenever they play. The winners of tonight's match are going to receive $400 along with 5 mouse pads from our sponsor, Super Bings Lab. So pretty exciting stuff. A lot on the line right now. Normally our leagues have just been, mostly fun and just playing for, just for the sake of playing. But now they actually have something on the line. They're at the end of this league and just ready to start going. So we're going to get into maps. The first map we have is going to be Haven after BHOP banned Breeze and Bronze Bandits banned Fracture.
Yes,
and we might have lost Medfrag here, sorry. We do have the picks going out though. Looks like we have an entire neon team on the side of Bronze Bandits, acting, bronze, true to their name. And then on the other team, we already have the whole team locked in. They're ready to go. They have Astra, Breach, Raze, Fade, and Chamber. So looking forward to seeing what they do there. Zay, who's been doing most of the managing this team throughout the season, stepping in due to some just some roster problems on BHOP's side. I don't know if it'll make a huge difference, but Zay playing on Chamber, expecting a lot of kills out of them.
no, absolutely. And looking at this matchup here, it looks like it's going to be extremely competitive. We do see some similar picks here. And it looks like I dropped out of the game, so I don't know who's actually playing anymore.
Fair enough. We'll work on getting you up to speed. But on the other team, we have Sova, KO, Jet, Brim, and Yoru, which I was almost having trouble finding the name for, just because seeing a Yoru pick, going to be kind of crazy. They're really mixing it up here.
Yes, no, that is a big mix-up. You don't normally see Yoru in a competitive play, and thankfully you were able to get the stream up for me so I can see all the picks for myself as we look. And I think probably the biggest interesting matchup that we have here is the Fade versus Sova and the Brim versus Astra. Some significantly different takes. Obviously, both Fade and Sova doing the information piece, but Fade obviously being a little bit more on the entry side of the house, but they're kind of packing with Raze over on their side.
Yeah, and I think the BHOP side is going to have a lot more attack, focus type strategy, whereas the other side, they looks like we do need to take probably a short break here. There was an issue with the launcher there, and we're going to kick it off to a short break for just a moment before we can go ahead and get the ball back rolling. We'll see you in just a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about those little technical difficulties. Riot trying to ruin our day, but we won't let them. We're going to get into this next match. First map for the two teams. Looks like they're locking in pretty quick. They already know what they wanted, obviously. We were talking about the Yoru pick. As mentioned to somebody in chat, that they did play this during the semis on this map, so they do have some experience here.
Yes, they did, and it is also worth noting that we do have a possible slight change of pick on this second round. There is a KO. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there was a KO in that first one.
They ended up picking it. It might have been during the shutdown of Riot servers, but they did have the KO pick, and I was going to note that too because now they have two ways to get information here, which is huge on Haven, right?
I think Haven is a big info map. You have those 3 sites. It's very difficult to see where they're coming from or where they're going to be holding. You have the small spots in all the different little alleyways and garage and all the CT areas. So information is key here.
And looks like we're gonna, on defensive side, we're gonna have a little bit of a stack here. Maybe they saw something during the semis. Maybe had a little bit of a look at the VOD to see what they were looking at, and they might have guessed right here. They're gonna full stack on A here.
Looks like they're gonna go for a full stack on A. Probably gonna go pretty quick. I'm not sure what guns they're packing out right now. Looks like we do have a frenzy. I was hoping a couple more frenzies on there. But here, let's see the start of this first round for this championship match.
Man, they have called it out. DWN is making their way down long. Almost gets hit by a shot guard, gets blinded. Full team gets blinded by the Yoru clone. Dong trying their best to hold them off while the rest of the team is just dumping utility. But they haven't made much headway here at all. Working their way up, might get a peek long here, but might also cut noise and fall off. And their chambers on the other side of the map, just, you know, taking all this space. They might have a read here that they have, you know, a free whole half of the map.
Looks like they're taking that opportunity to rotate now.
Yep, and they're just going to slowly inch their way over to the other side, looking through C, kind of re-clearing behind just to make sure Zay didn't miss anything. And Zay taking some contact on CT. Almost gets one, doesn't quite hit the shot. Remy does catch Zay on the runaway, but they're going to get the plant down here. It's going to be a 5v4 retake. They do have a flank, and I don't know if they're going to be aware of it. Abe walking their way. And now they're just going to trade some utility out and see who can make the first contact. And here comes the flank. Oh, Abe is just behind. Does manage to get a couple hits. And this is just chaos on the site. Win just gets a couple kills, just spamming from default, but they managed to get the retake. It was not quite what I expected. They had so many things in place. That wasn't what I expected at
all. Agreed. They had the chamber lurk going all the way up the side, the CT to catch him on the rotate. They also had Abe hanging back on A side, waiting for somebody to come through long. They didn't, snuck up behind them, able to use their utility, able to make something happen, but not able to actually get a kill. And then at the end there, we saw Downed hiding sneakily right behind the box next to the bomb site. Had 2 in the sights, but the frenzy ended up just being frenzy and not able to get all those shots down where they needed to before they were taken out. So really surprising. They had a lot of opportunities, but hopefully they can pull it together for the second round.
And it looks like they're not going to do a full stack on A again. They are going to spread their way, get some, you know, regular defense going. The attacking teams at BHOP is going to start making their way through garage, see if they get the same luck by working their way through here. Starting to make a little bit of noise. Teams are making their way through. Maple gets a kill, manages to fend them off. And then Abe making their way through CT from C. Tries to get the kill, doesn't get it. Ratfan able to take him out, and Remy also getting downed. They do manage to get the bomb down, but now it is a 1v5, and Doc is just spinning in circles trying to figure out who to shoot.
It was an A-class effort going through garage. The utility usage was really good, but the gunplay could not be matched. The Spectres there, the close quarters, they just got mowed down.
Yeah, just kind of running their way, and they tried to force that round too. Now they're going to have to go this round with just a bunch of sheriffs, and that bonus was just massive for Bronze Bandits because now they're way ahead in economy.
Yeah, their economy is doing really well. We also see Dong over there with the Stinger. So double boost to the economy for that Stinger purchase off that rip. So I expect we're going to see an op next round should they take somebody down.
Yeah, I mean, they're running a jet, so at some point they got to get an op in their hands, right?
For sure.
Looks like with these sheriffs, they are going to just go for picks here. You know, a lot of activity mid, just, you know, kind of poking around, see if they can get a quick 145 headshot, and down does get Spider-Man. Oh, and Dong pushed all the way up. Does the fade no? Are they going to be able to work their way through? They're just going to sit there. Abe with the bomb, extremely close to danger. Drone out mid does check on down, and they do know there's some people over in arches, but not really too much danger here. They're all just kind of sitting back and waiting. They've given up C completely.
That's not
ready. Logic trying to find out how much space they've given up, and it seems to be the whole site. They're gonna have to clear everything, but they're not gonna find much at all. Invested a little utility, and now here comes the ult from Remy. Managed to get a tag on Abe, but does not get the kill. They are going to plant far back site. And they're going to have, you know, the olive long cleared. Doc gets the flank on Dong, and now they're just going to have to just retake 3v5 against a bunch of sheriffs. Zay kills Maple on the way, and Zay gets 2, and Abe managed to get Remy on the final kill. And they came back. I did not expect those guns to really, you know, go through it all.
That was incredible. I didn't expect it either. I'm really surprised at the giving up C-site piece. They started moving in towards garage area, but they had the gun advantage when it came to the site itself. Obviously, if they tried to take that long site, they would have been like, wow, they have sheriffs, they can hit us, so wait for them to get on site, use the Spectres, you're going to win that. They gave them an opportunity to hold angles and use the sheriff to its advantage.
Absolutely. And now we're getting a double satchel all the way down through short A, and Down has all of Sewer's control and just, you know, not really seeing too much. Ooh, but Dong managed to get Logic, gets traded out by Abe, and they do lose a big gun there. 3 people just still poking it long, haven't made a decision to, you know, stay or go quite yet. And we have the lurk from Zay again, walking up. Are they going to see? Oh, Maple with the crisp shot on Zay, and takes about no more lurky lurk there. Down might make their way up short here, finally taking up that space that they've had all round. Oh, Spider-Man pushes up, grabs Abe while they have utility in the hand. Down gets both of them though, trades out Spider-Man. And now the bomb is down on long, and they need to get it before they can get back to site and plant. And it's giving time to the defenders to make their way in. Looking like they're gonna walk their way out. Ooh, Maple pushes the ultimate, and Down gets both. Down hits the ultimate and flicks onto Radfan. Holy, let's see this replay. You see just the dip out of smoke, and then the push trying to avoid the ult, gets hit, but able to kill Radfan after killing with the ultimate. That is a great play by Downed.
S-tier play, top-tier gameplay that we've came to expect from Downed and these teams, but it also just speaks to the championship series as a whole and the level of play and the excitement that these guys bring to the game.
Absolutely, yeah. This is kind of what I came to expect, but it's just been, you know, a long time since I've been able to cast a championship, let alone the grand final. So this is exciting stuff, and I'm loving to be here.
Absolutely.
We do have a cheeky play from the defense. They are pushing up C long, making their way in. Maple looking for the kills with the ultimate, with the knives. And the attackers making their, getting the advantage here on the man advantage. Killed one of the flankers and pushed them all the way back. Trying to get into sight, Spider-Man does manage to get one first. Logic trades out, and they're going to scale through B and go into A site. The defense not really sure what to do quite yet. They're still in CT, not really sure which way they went, but now they've got to be aware that it's on A, but they don't have any angles cleared. Like, they could still be lurking on B, they could be up in heaven, which Down happens to be. Dart gets shot out, and Logic gonna try to take this first contact. Gets the first one on Remy, and now Maple having to deal with the Astra utility. Just stuck in place, not really sure what they could do here. And they had the double swing, and Maple just had no chance there.
The absolute dead silence on A site was deafening. And it was the timing of it. It was really the timing that gave them that opportunity, because normally you'd have more sight to try and get back to more time to try and get back to A site, and you'd send somebody up through heaven to be able to check that and whatnot. But they didn't have that. They had to make that push, and unfortunately, they weren't able to capitalize.
And they had the early info. They knew they were towards C site for sure because they were getting pushed out from C long. So the closest they could have been was right behind them. So making the move to just run their way into A site, perfect decision.
Agreed.
Bomb buddy out.
Down, making their way up again. Gonna shoot out the raised bot. Gonna get naded out as well. Does TP out. And now they have 2 on site where they were pushing A, but that whole team's not there. They do have people on C making their way up.
Face your fear.
And nobody on C again. And they've just dumped the Fade ultimate onto A site, and now everybody's making their way to rotate, but they're not there. Say with the lurk again, push him into. Oh, Dog absolutely knows how close they are and gets Zay after placing the TP. Dog putting their teleport into site. I'm wondering if they're going to try to do like a flash, but none of the attackers are on site, so this is all going to be wasted utility. They haven't played it for long, so they might get spammed out here. Ooh, the ultimate getting sent in, and nobody's on the bomb now for sure after that ultimate. Now it's just playing the stall. Oh, Dong with a kill on Abe through the smoke. So much spam coming through, trying to get them off the bomb. Will they get it? Oh, Logic kills the diffuser. Do they have time? They did have time, just enough. They do get the defuse. Whew, huge fight, but nobody saw each other.
That was amazing. And then we see here on the replay trying to catch that big spray with all the headshots going through. And I think the theme here right now is BHOP being stall champions. They're doing a really good job at being able to execute on site, set up how they want to defend that site, and there's barely any casualties on the other side.
You want to
Barely at all.
play? Let's play.
We are going to see the tour de force come out from Zay. Maybe this will get them back on the site fairly quickly, but looks like they are just going to be hanging out closer to their spawn. Not really getting much space. Oh, Dong gets seen by the Roomba and does elect to back off. Getting up a lot of space on A. Ah, man, all this space they've been giving up. Oh, I mean, are they going to be able to get away with this all game on Haven?
Currently, they are.
Fair enough. It is 3-3. They are, getting some of it. But gosh, if they could just see the eye in the sky and just know how much space the other team's giving up, they might be making some different decisions here.
Well, we'll see what happens at halftime, and then possibly on those future maps.
Apparently, they had some info that somebody was very close and got slammed. Oh, Dong gets a kill and invests the ultimate just to get out of dodge. They are going to take A side here.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Tries to spray out of the ultimate, but Logic manages to save the teammate. And Maple looking like they're probably just going to go run and hide. They're saving a Vandal here. Probably a smart decision. Their team is very broke. Remy with $0 to their name. And now we play the waiting game. Would like to take this time to just remind everybody there is a giveaway. There's going to be 2 giveaways today. One is live right now in the RDV Discord, so make sure to do !RDV giveaway just to make sure that you are in line to try and get a mouse pad from Super Bing's Lab, our sponsor.
Yes. Both giveaways will be going on during today's matches. Games, lots of rounds. Don't do the math on how many rounds there'll be, or potentially it's unlimited. But be sure to enter that giveaway, !RDV giveaway in the chat, and get a Super Beans Lab mousepad. They're very, very high quality.
Yeah, you've seen them, right?
I have.
Oh my gosh, I saw somebody posting, one of our casters here, Kaiserin, she was posting about getting one, and I'm just like so excited to hear more about it because they do look very good.
Yeah. I may or may not be entered into the giveaway myself.
Oh, maybe one of these save rounds, maybe I'll be able to switch over and get in as well. Dong getting fed out here. Oh, so much utility, but they don't get him. Wow, Remy saves his teammate, kills Abe. Oh, but eats the grenade. Half HP now. And now they've given up the side again, just giving up space. They didn't have a lot of guns to, work with, but just that's the name of the game right now, is just the defense giving up space. Ooh, Doc catches Remy trying to lurk their way in. Dong TP's on the site. They have no idea with the stinger. Now Doc sitting in the smoke. Do they know? They think they have an idea. They're just staring right into his soul through the ear. Oh,
that was a very, very clutch TP. That TP not only was able to get that kill on Fade and being behind them on site, but right after he TP'd, he heard the Astra reload. And that's why they were able to get that easy kill going through that smoke there on Doc.
Yeah, the sound cues. This is what Championship, delivers, is just, expectations of sound cues, different types of sounds, like, reloads, whether they're on grass or brick, like every little detail can matter, to win some of these rounds.
Yes, and speaking of details, when we look at that economy here for BHOP, they need to win this round.
Yeah, if they don't win this round, they're going to be behind again. It is 4-4, but as an attacker on Haven, you need to get some more wins here for sure. Abe making their way in. They've given up B site, and they're just going to have a free site here, and now they're going to work on where do they want to plant and then get out. Remy using the ultimate, gets one tag, going for the second. Doesn't get one, but it gets one on somebody else. And now Doc is very low, and so is Logic. They do have some chip damage, might be able to make their way in. Ratfan investing the Brim ultimate. Gets Doc with one tag, and now the trade coming out of Abe. And now everything goes quiet for the defense as they eat the Fade ult, and now they're just trying to figure out where everybody is.
One enemy remaining.
Abe gets two on the lurk, and then Logic hits Spider-Man, and Logic catches Maple. Like, wow, they're just getting in, getting out, and then getting the win, it seems, sometimes when they do these rounds.
Yeah, and these are really intense firefights that they're getting into for defending the spike. I think one of the biggest things, and you've been mentioning it this entire time, is the Bronze Bandits give up sites. They're playing retake. They're allowing BHOP to take up space, and they just need to defend a little bit more. There's nothing wrong with retaking a site if it's required, right? You got a 1-on-5, get out of there, save the body, do the retake. But you can use util to stall, and they're not doing that right now. They're just giving things up and not paying attention.
And Ratfan throws a smoke into Molly, keeping off B site, but again, look at the positioning. They're just completely off site. Luckily, the attackers are going to make their way to C, though. Making their way all the way through garage. Dong sitting backside, but teleports off, and now site is theirs.
See, but I'm okay with that one because there was an actual defense this time. They didn't just give them free space.
Fair point, fair point. And they are going to start their retake here. Dong does get a kill on Downed, and Maple jumping their way in. Oh, but it gets hit by the breach ult. Abe catches them and also gets Maple on the swing.
One enemy remaining.
Abe just acting like a monster on site. Gets 3. Remy with the 1v1 here. Does get hit by the Fade utility, and they have to do this all deaf and almost blind. Logic walks straight out of the smoke. Just no fear there. Like, yeah. Just, we're gonna see the replay from Abe here.
Incredible. Yeah, we see Abe get the one headshot on Yoru, take out Jet, and then gotta get this peek here in Garage, which is just huge. That 3K turns that ending of the match from a 4v1 to a 1v1, which they were able to clutch. He basically won it for their team there.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you're the Fade there and you have to come out of the smoke and kill 2 people. Like, that's just a completely different decision. And you just, like, you maybe try to spam bomb, maybe get away with it, but still, it's a completely different round if he doesn't get those 3 kills.
100%.
And they're going to walk their way right onto C. And this is what we were talking about with giving up sight. There wasn't really any fights at all as they had with the Yoru. And the drone coming through. Does it go over the smoke? Why does he... If I were Logic, I'd walk in right through that, but he doesn't. And now they're going to have the fight, big fight garage. Just trying to spam each other off. They shoot the clone and some TP's backside. And this is looking like a solid retake. 4-1 with lesser guns. Now they're gonna get some gun upgrades off the ground. Doc trying to spam, not quite connecting though. Now they're gonna go try to claim that gun. Ratfan manages to do it, but not before taking out Dong.
Last round.
I'll be honest, I have no idea how they won that. They gave up the site. They let them get there. They got an early plant. Their initiation to try and get a retake and get info was scuffed. Nothing about that should have worked except, I guess, quote unquote, precise gunplay.
I have to agree. Like we've been dogging them for getting off site, but they're winning. They're 5-6 on defense. Haven. Like this is absurd. I might have to, I guess, you know, maybe try this. It's working for them.
To be fair, I feel like on Haven, on defense, maybe you should be up 6-5.
Everything's gone quiet as they try to poke their way onto A.
Portal closed.
Look at the map.
Dog tried to stay in.
Defeated.
Logic gets traded out by Remy. They've lost the operator, but they are still stacked on A, so if they decide to take the bomb here, they might run into some trouble. Downed with full long control. They're probably just going to wait this out long enough for them to just rotate off of A and have the worst timing in the world. And now the waiting game begins.
You are divided.
Ooh, the Astra ultimate coming out. Looks like they are going to make their way in. A 4v4 about to happen right in front of them.
One enemy remaining.
And they were just not prepared at all for that. Great. Just what a guess.
Switching sides.
What a guess for them to just stack A again. The same thing they did first round. And, you know, it paid off in dividends.
Yeah, and I'm really surprised with that last round, too, because they went to the site that was defended and they had information. And statistically speaking, they knew every round that wherever they were going, they weren't. So
yeah.
Interesting place for them to go there, but 6-6, I'd be still happy going into Haven on defense in the second half, 6-6, because I feel like that's a W in my book.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see just in a couple minutes here. We're going to take a short break here before going into the second half, and we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back. We're looking at the second half, 6-6 currently. Bronze Bandits versus BHOP Esports, and you know, it's been interesting so far.
Yeah, Bronze Bandits now taking the offense here in this second half. They held it down somewhat in the first half. I mean, the score says that they did. I think our commentary may have alluded otherwise, but they're in a good position to win. But I wouldn't want to be even going offense on Haven.
Yeah, depending on the defense you're running into, it can definitely be a struggle if you know you're getting dominated, and if you can't get onto site, it becomes a real problem. It looks like they're gonna take one out of the BHOP Esports book and go A first, and we'll see if they can get in. They did manage to kill the teleport, so they're gonna have to not worry about TP behind. Made their way onto site, dashed in. Maple does get one, gets traded up by down. Spider-Man trades right back, though, and they do manage to get sight, now looking at a 3v4. And they are taking another thing out of BHOP Sportsbook and just getting out of there, just leaving the bomb to B, and now they're just going to play, do your retake stuff, and we'll see you when you hit top the bomb. Nobody's making a move yet. The bomb is ticking. Stun comes out, they make their way out, and now they're going to tap on bomb, and now they're going for the challenges. Dong gets one off the bomb, and they have a lineup on the bomb. Ratfan gets one. Dong tries to get him, but Remy takes him out just as well. That was a great defense of the bomb.
It really was, and what we see there is Abe decided to stick it, I think. They held it down a little bit longer than I thought, and as you saw in the replay, Yoru peeks out, gets the quick kill, and probably should just went for the tap, especially having the man advantage there.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, you're 4v3, four defenders, or attackers defending the bomb. Somebody's going to peek, right? You tap that and you go for the kill just to kind of get things rolling.
Stim beacon here.
Now they're
Absolutely.
Gonna rush onto A.
Launching smoke.
They are full steam ahead going on to site here. On the defensive side, there's no way they go A again, right? And sure enough, here they are on A site. Ooh, but Logic managed to get one. The Fade managed to catch some information there. Oh, and the Planter dies, but does manage to get the bomb down. Dies to the grenade from Raze. Spider-Man fighting for their life. And all 5 defenders waiting to make their way in. And everybody's just kind of running around that. Maple does catch one in the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! What? What?
Are you serious?
What happened?
So here we see in the replay, 1. And then here it goes, just simultaneous. That's like some Splinter Cell, like countdown to 3, 2, 1, and just execute.
They just speed ran their retake and just got all of them. They did the level skip and everything on their whole team. Oh my god.
Level skip.
Here we go for the next. Let's see if they can do it again. It doesn't look like they're going for a full stack here. They do have some lighter guns going into the full buy from BHOP. It looks like they're just waiting for somebody to push up and maybe get a better gun out of somebody. Down is pushed up into an odd position. Might make the peek here and catch one. Catches Remy, who was just trying to peek for their friend. They were shooting at Spider-Man, but the shots went awry and hit Remy. And now things have gone dark again, and now they're losing the man advantage, they're losing the gun advantage, and they're just probably trying to figure out which side they're going to go. Oh, wait, am I crazy? I did not see down. Oh no! TP's in the back of A side, just walks up behind them.
$30 seconds left.
I'm hearing that they came from their spawn. I don't know how that happened. That's insane. Spider-Man does take the breach damage and dies after planting bomb, and now it's a 1v2 Ratfan versus Doc and Abe. Doesn't have a gun, but does manage to get a dink on Abe. It's to peek though. Doesn't have the info that they're off bomb, so had to take the challenge there. And Doc does, they do double up and get Ratfan, but can't blame Ratfan peeking there.
Not your day, is it?
Replay coming. Maybe we'll see where they came from. No, it's just right before the knife kill. Gosh, the Yoru pick coming in to do the deed.
I'm curious. I watched that happen. I think you watched that happen. We saw Yoru go down. I thought Fade was also on the same side for a hot second there. And I'm curious, did Dong also think that he had a Fade on his team as they walked by?
Yeah, just like the trigger discipline was insane. Like, I don't know what else to think there. Dong sends another TP, the most dangerous thing in the game thus far. And maybe this was the same TP. Maybe this is the same one they've been doing all game. Well, not sure, but if somebody can clip that in chat, I will definitely be looking forward after the match.
we got some info from production. The TP was from C Long into their spawn, so it's a full circle.
Holy crap! The patience on waiting for your TP to go that far. While we're talking though, the attackers have made their way onto A site. They kind of did a retake here where they just all fell off and they managed to get bombed down. Now they're going to just wait for the team to start the retake progress. The lineup from Brim stopping the defuse. Nobody really close just yet though. Oh, Don getting utiled out from long. 4 people on site, just waiting for that defuse to happen.
One enemy remaining.
Goes for the spray, manages to get one off the bomb, and then the rest of the team comes in and manages to take the rest of the team out. Great defense of the bomb by the attackers.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
So the interesting thing, well, here we got a timeout coming up. Probably a much needed timeout for BHOP. One of the things that we've been noticing between these two teams is they play completely differently on the opposite sides. We're seeing for the defenders here, BHOP is able to get information, maintain their sites, not over-rotate early. But the flip side is that Bronze Bandits is also extremely patient. So they're waiting, and then they slam a site, and it's not necessarily off of a pick, it's off of time. And that's causing, I think, a lot of confusion for the BHOP side because that hit comes so quick and they're kind of sitting and they're running out of time.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, it's either the foot's on the gas or they got the parking brake on. It's one or the other from the Bronze Bandit side, and it's like I would be severely outmatched if I were just, sitting A long and, maybe I get one pick, but, I get the one pick and I'm out because just the way they're hitting the site, you just don't have any time to react. Like, you need to hit a shot and then get out.
100%. And I think we're seeing a little more of aggressive peaks about to come out here from BHOP.
Yeah, it looks like Fade is going to be peeking here, but Dong just, doing Yoru things. Got the Yoru ultimate just running their way through. Gets the info that Logic is evacuated sites, so they might have a free site here. Oh, tries to get behind Logic, but does get saved by their teammate. Ratfan holding the flank, gets sight of one, but doesn't quite get the kill and manages to get out. They do have that info now, so they spent their whole team going after the flank. Paying dividends because now they know all their eyes can be forward. And then there comes the lineup from Brim. Keeps them off the bomb, and now they can just wait. And now Maple more Broom utility, just keeping them off the bomb. Nothing they can do. Oh, but Doc kills both people's sewers. Now it's a 2v1. Can Abe hit the shot? Or Doc's gonna have to hit the shot here. Ratfan with the spray transfer gets both kills. What a play.
Keep taking this seriously, even
Holy,
if they are.
let's do this again. And then 1-2. Boom. Oh my god. Like they practiced it in their sleep. Like, everything that round was because of the Brimstone. The Molly lineup to keep them off, the ultimate to keep them off, and then peeking to get the last two. Insane gameplay.
I think that might be one of the only instances where that dumb Aim Labs little game would actually be somewhat relevant.
Dumb Aim Labs. Well, he just told everybody that Aim Labs is genius after that play. I'm gonna spend all night doing that tonight if that's what if that's how it pays off, because I'm in. Love it. Oh, Zay tries to make their way forward from the aggro peak, but Remy just waiting for it appears. And now the there's a lot of info sent over towards A as if they're going to push. Spider-Man with the last little bit throwing the knife, but the whole team is running C. And do they have the info? They do have Doc a little close with the Astra, but not able to stop them though. No stars down. Abe throwing the breach ultimate and getting them off the plant. And now they're running away. Okay, back to the other site we go. But the defense is on the same page and doing the same thing. This is almost comical to see on the minimap.
30 seconds
He was
left.
get there first. The defense does get there first, so Dong gonna be running in with the bomb. Do they? Will they have the ability to get on? Logic backside goes for the kill. Does manage to kill one. Ratfan does kill a Logic finally though, and Downs is just holding on to the ultimate. Doesn't get the kill with it though. Keeping them off the plant. Now they're running out of time, but will they get?
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
they do get the plant off. That was so close on timing. Down, just sitting up top. Knife does go out, and they should have if that they're not up there, but two people looking at it, just waiting. Shoots at Graffiti, does get a little bit of damage, doesn't get the kill though. Manages to get the kill finally, but Dong just sitting in hell, looking up, killing them from heaven before they could drop down.
Yeah, and a smart play to buy downed during that round, which is really why I'm surprised they weren't able to execute. We did see the ultimate come out. We saw the blast pack, all of those delay strategies trying to take out the bomb. And then we saw the boom bot come out. And then as the boom bot came out, somehow Dong was able to come out unscathed. Well, not completely unscathed, but alive, which is better than I would have done.
Better than nothing, especially when they had the bomb in hand. Just trying to get the bomb down, just trying to do anything for their team, and just getting bullied off the bomb plant. Ratfan gets down early, and now they have the pick on A site. This is going to trigger a rotate, and the attackers know that, so they might make their way away, looking for the flanks, but not seeing anything. Knife down in sewer does get a little info, but now they're going to walk their way over. The defender's just waiting on A as if they're going to be there, and they don't have anybody on C this time like they did last round. So now they're going to have potentially a free site. Taking a little too much time. They've given them time to do the rotate now. Now the whole defensive side is sweeping their way, clearing out all angles. They are going to get the bomb down. Abe holding down the util. Gets info that they're planning backside. Does get a little bit of damage. Now they're going to make their way. Maple fighting off the flank. Gets both kills on Zay and Doc. Dong trying to fight off, keeping them out of sight. They do manage to get on site. I believe I just saw Ratfan throw Molly, so they're going to be delayed again. The name of the game is delay, delay, delay. Ratfan has their ultimate too. We're probably going to see that come out here. Nope, never mind. They're going to save it for next round because Maple is a monster with the 4K.
That was awesome. I think really Bronze Bandits is thriving right now off of just wild, amazing headshots.
Yeah, solid execute plans, and they're winning the gunfights. Like you're saying, like the gunfights are critical.
Yeah, and they're winning them almost unchallenged, but we're talking about gunfights that they should be losing, gunfights that should not be givens in gimmies, and we're looking at what might be the last round here.
Yeah, 12-7, map point, and now so much info. There's so much utility just being thrown into C site. They're just dunking everything on just to get the bomb down. And Zay flanked, does get one kill on Remy. Manages to pick up a gun as well, so if they lose all 5 of those tour de force bullets, about to say Rendezvous, he is not the league, just to be clear. Zay catches Dong, who is trying to run around. And now he's holding this angle, keeping attention away from sight. but not enough attention. He does get traded out. Down does get one. Maple gets another. Maple going for another 4K to save the team and get this win on the map. And there's the 4K by Maple. 2 4Ks in a row from Maple.
And what an incredible matchup between these two.
That was a battle. Yeah, the first half of that map was a battle, just slugging each other out. But Bronze Bandits definitely having the advantage on attack side there, and mostly Maple, 25 kills. That's what you expect from the Jet, but also just getting those, reassuring that you are the dominant player there. Great play from Maple, and also just the random nonsense of the Yoru by Dong, just keeping us entertained the whole time.
Absolutely. I think Dong was the most exciting one to watch, but we did see some incredible plays across the board between an Aim Labs like double headshot coming from Brim and Jet, basically sealing the deal at the end of the game there for the Bronze Bandits.
Yeah, a lot of great plays by BHOP as well. Can't count them out just yet. They were slugging it out the first half, so they do have a chance to come back here for the next map. We are going to take a short break for the next map. Next map being, just to make sure, we are going to bind with Bronze Bandits on attack, BHOP Esports on defense. So we'll be back in just a minute. Just a reminder to sign up for that giveaway for Mousepad from Super Bings Lab. Make sure to join the Discord and get in on free stuff, right?
Yeah.
Welcome back to Rendezvous Valorant Championship Series Grand Final. First map was a banger. It was a slugfest the first half, and then Bronze Bandits took off in the second half, winning on Haven. We're looking into Bind, and what do BHOP Esports need to do differently on Bind to really kind of cement some more wins?
I think for BHOP, it's twofold. I think their offense, their attacking side, very, very good, very solid. Their defense of the site after the plant, I think, could be a little bit tighter. We did see some retakes happen, especially from some open sites. Obviously, right at 5v5, doing the retake piece is still difficult, even on Haven. That being said, probably could have done a little bit of a better job. If you play the full defense as if you're the defenders, even when you're attacking after the spike plant, I think you could do a little bit better. And then their defense, I think their defense was standard. They had a lot of info, but I don't think they were able to play off each other as well as we would have liked, at least in a timeliness wise, right? We saw some executes where they were able to literally sync up and then make everything happen, but not so much on in a timely enough fashion to be able to make it worthwhile to give them that W.
Yeah, I 1,000,000% agree on both fronts. It definitely is twofold. They do need to kind of shore up the gunfights, mostly, and just being able to trade off each other, play off each other more. We'll hopefully see a little bit more of that here on Bind. We are going to Agent Select, and we do have some picks from the BHOP side. But while we're looking at these picks, we do have a winner for the first giveaway. The winner of the first giveaway is Pewu, P-E-W-U. So congratulations to them on winning a mouse pad from Super Bings Lab.
Woo for Pewu. We will be having another giveaway later in this series, so stick around and you can enter in that. You'll be able to do that through the Discord, and you'll see the finals giveaway chat. Now, as we look at these players, we do see BHOP, who's on defense starting this time. We do see they're all locked in already, and similar comps from both teams. Once again, we have the Astra and Brim diff, and then we do have a Viper from BHOP, which I'm excited to see. Speaking of excitement, though, super excited to see Dong back on Yoru again for the Bronze Bandits.
Yeah, loving the Yoru pick, especially on Bind. Bind is a map where I would expect, a Yoru play to happen. So looking forward to that. We are seeing, a dual chamber pick here where we're seeing, see who can diff the other here. Spider-Man on chamber, and Remy back on the Raze. And we're going, oh, I'm sorry, they are not back on Raze. They were on, I think, Sova last map. So this is a little bit of a change there. A lot less info from the Bronze Bandit side. So we're going to expect probably a lot of just scaling happening, less info, more just working off of each other, you know, going into site.
Yeah, we do see Down, though, back on Raze, and that was the top frag tied for Logic over there for them on the last match. So can expect some big frags. I do think Bind is a very, very good Raze and Yoru map, so I'm hoping to see some more face-off between the two of them. Dong did match them tit for tat, but it was Maple that came out and shined, who we see is now on Sky.
Yeah, that's probably the most surprising pick for me is the Sky pick on Maple. You know, if you have somebody popping off on Jet, I am not getting them off of a frag character. You know, this is more of like a support role for, you know, throwing flashes, dogging up for your teammates. So not sure I agree with this pick, but if it works out, you know, I'm not going to be one to complain for him.
Agree, especially after that Sky nerf. She's way less capable to flash for herself.
Yeah, this is all going to be for teammates here. They're going to, you know, throw some flashes out long, get a little bit of info here. And they are fending them off so far. Haven't quite given up sight. And just holding Oxgon here. And, you know, Taco's poking a little bit, not really getting too much. And the TP from Dong over to the teammates. Still no info from either team here. Ever since the flashbang, it's been kind of just quiet. They are going to work their way up. A site here, Dong scaling through site. Some more action going on the other side of the map, though. Maple making their way, probably going to run right into this flashbang. Logic with the swing does get Maple, but doesn't get Ratfan. Almost with the double kill there. And now they've made their way on the site. Ratfan going to be able to plant. Might get hit by the grenade there. The grenade does stall out. And now the plant might go down? Question mark? Ooh, Remy does hear the noise. Remy does get the kill, and now they're just going to fight through smoke here. Turn into a 2v2. Ooh, the dangerous peek from Remy getting on top of the tube there. And now the smoke comes out, and Abe's going to try and walk out. Two controllers and a Dream. They get both kills and going to get the defuse. Great retake. Very patient.
And I think the biggest thing to take away from that round, they didn't give up sight right away, which is not something we statistically saw from them last time, but glad to see for the first half. As we see here on the replay, we see the 1K, and then we see the double swing and get the 2K. Really good to see. Great defense, just amazing defense, honestly, from BHOP here. I think their playstyle probably suits pretty much every other map other than Haven better because they're not quick to rotate. They held both sites. We saw the Bandits go in with Yoru trying to get them to kind of rotate the A site as they push into B, but they held strong.
Yeah, it was definitely a great job, and they got the first round win, and now they're going to force up. The other team, bunch of classics and a frenzy. Don't expect too much this round. They're probably just going to try to get some kills. Oh, but they do have the Pocket Guardian, so maybe they'll get a kill out of the chamber here. Big fan of the Spider-Man, you know, that, you know, I don't know if you guys seen my name, but I do appreciate anybody that loves Spider-Man. And Chamber, I love both, you know, so they're a huge winning in my book right now.
No bias.
No bias, but a little bit of bias. I need them to perform here, you know, just, you know, make my confidence go up a little bit.
Live vicariously through Spider-Man.
Exactly. We do have them kind of lurking outside A, probably waiting for a specific time to go before they make their way in, or some type of info to call on. They got two stacked into shower, so they're going to have trouble taking over shower. 4 people walking through into A site. Oh, it's fended off by some util, though. Dong was able to TP past. Remy does get one of the kills in shower. Goes for the second, but does not get it. Gets some chip damage from the grenade, but down comes out on top. Do have sight, and now they're going to swing through smokes and shower. And man, they just took right over. Dong trying to get the kill on Zay, but Zay knows better than to shoot the first Yoru now.
Wow. Is this a new BHOP?
They're going to scatter for my stuff. Super easy to
I think so, and you know, they got the first 2 here, then now they got to go against guns for the bonus, but starting off strong compared to last map. You know, they traded a lot of rounds early last map, and then, you know, didn't really get too much the second half, so winning 2 starting out, definitely on the stronger side.
Yeah, no, and I think one of the things I guess backpedal a little bit with, the first 2 rounds I really don't think matter on either half. At the end of the day, round 3 is the one that matters the most, despite the fact that the buyers should get the W here. If they do, cool. If they don't, that's huge economy wise. So they need to get a big win here from Bronze Bandits, and it looks like they might get it.
Yeah, Dong pushing the Astra into the Raze nade with just the pressure. And now they have a 4v5. Abe walks right past the escape route for the Yoru. Zay gets one, but does get traded out immediately by Spider-Man. Dong gets a kill with the shorty inside his little death trap of U-Haul. And gets a second on down. He tried to push in, and another... oh, I'm sorry, not another. This is the first round win for Bronze Bandits, and now they're looking to kind of make their statement here to get some more rounds in.
And I think this right here is the round that matters. Round 4, both teams have full guns. We're going to see exactly how this is going to play out for the rest of this half. We're going to see their strategies come out. We're going to see how they're going to use their util, how they're going to attack, and how they're going to use the extra firepower to their advantage.
Yeah, you don't really know what's going to happen until both teams have guns. Everything up to that is just foreplay, you know?
Exactly.
Util trying to stop them, but they already got 2 down. The main advantage, getting the bomb planted again. And this is the gun diff that's really, you know, we were kind of afraid to see from the Bronze Bandits. Now they're kind of making their statement here. It looks like the defenders are going to possibly save or just go for exits. And we play the waiting game. Take this opportunity to remind everybody to join our Discord and follow our Twitter account for RDV updates, and make sure you're part of the giveaways, as we are giving away another mousepad throughout this match.
High quality mousepad.
High quality, premium even. It is
Premium.
Gorgeous.
Premium from Super Beans Lab. And thanks again to them for sponsoring the streams and doing these giveaways. I don't know what to say after what I stated before round 4, that it's going to tell us what's going to happen for the rest of the game, because nobody's going to fucking save for the rest of the game. Pardon my French.
Everything's on the line here. You definitely want to buy to win here, because, you know, like we stated going in, like there's $400 on the line here. So they need, if they want to get some rounds, they need to get the guns and get some wins.
I've got your trail.
Down, they double pushed up short. Did not expect the second person to be sitting in the cubby. Some trades going out over on the B side. Not even trades though. The attackers just rolling over the defense on B site. All up to down. Are they going to force in here or save again? Not a lot of money to their name, so next round it doesn't look very appealing, so they might save here. But they're going to try to scale their way. The other teams escaped off of sites. They do have some room to walk in, but 3v1, you got to tap that bomb and cover 3 angles. They know they're on site now as well. Jumping into hookah. Tries to go for Remy, but Remy is waiting for it.
And here we're seeing the ties switch into the Bronze Bandits. And I think this is what we saw last match. We saw BHOP able to hang on the defense side for the first couple rounds. And then once everybody was in on guns, they weren't able to do it. They're still playing strong defense, but they're not able to actually secure the rounds. I'm not exactly sure what they need to do differently here other than click heads.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you just have to shoot the other person before they shoot you, right? Like you can play a round perfectly positioning, but sometimes you just gotta click that left mouse button and get the kill.
Facts.
Facts. There's some utility going on B side. They have the Viper's Pit put in, and now they're just kind of waiting back, expecting probably an A hit. They do have 3 people stacked over there. Just waiting for the attackers to make a move. No real info yet, though. Oh, the teleport from Dong. Monka W.
Time to jump.
Luckily, they faked it, or else chaos would reign. Another teleporter going out. Does this go towards all the way back side? He uses the ult, takes the TP, and now running through spawn. A menace. Sees the Viper, does kill the Viper. That is massive for this round. Trying to get back on the site. Doc does kill the one coming in though first. And now info, here's the people running through CT, playing so dangerously close. Taking grenade damage?
Here.
Down playing, oh my god. How do they get away with getting 2 kills there?
Prepare for hellfire.
And the lineups from the brim, stopping the action on site. But the Astro now they gotta jump their way out of hookah or long to get a chance. And they are gonna jump right out. Zay waiting for it to happen. And now has to stop. It gets the 4K to save the teammate that is sticking the defuse. Whew.
That was absolutely wild round. Exciting gameplay from both these teams. Here we see Zay getting the kills at the end of the match to secure the round. We saw Dong with using the TPs, getting all the information, going around, getting that clutch kill on Viper, securing them B site. They get the bomb plant down, then is able to get the 2K while standing behind them, which doesn't even make sense. Especially, I guess the grenade was a botch grenade from Raze. They didn't hear them. So that's why they didn't peek that corner. I wouldn't expect anybody sitting that close. But then Zay just comes back on the 4K.
Yeah, I mean, great plays coming from both sides. Both thinking that you would swing the round, but only one managed to kind of close it out. And now Zay's running the tour de force, holding short with it. And just basically just waiting him out. Grenade kind of stalling out hookah here. Oh, I'm sorry, the grenade was to clear hookah. Ooh, some info coming out of the dog, though, through the TP, and does manage to see them in sand. And now they're going to walk their way back and maybe rethink where they're going to push here. And they're both just kind of sitting mid, towards the A site. We'll see if they actually execute. They do still need to get through Zay's tour de force.
Fire in the hole!
And he knows it's a fake. Tries to go for the shot through the blind. Doesn't manage to get any hits. Remy running through sight. Gets the point blank shot on Logic with the rocket launcher. Oh my goodness.
30 seconds
Takes
left.
half the damage from it.
Spike
Down gets the
A.
grenade kill on Radfan, and hits the.
Spike
Oh my
down
gosh,
B.
the Raze ult gets one through the teleporter. They're gonna run on though, be able to possibly plan here. 14 seconds left. Need to rush this. Dong lurking against Zay through the teleporter as well.
Cutting through.
Now the TP onto site. Gets shot out, so now
Remaining. Last player
Down
standing.
jumps in. Oh, kills Dong in the smoke. Almost was a free kill. Downed with the ace on Remy. That round was all downed.
Bring
Oh.
against the world.
what is that? A Secret Labs ace of the game? Like,
Well, I mean, one of them was a rocket launcher into the abyss. So I won't give them the whole aim labs, but definitely 4 out of 5 were just, you know, just great mechanics.
that was an insane round, and I think they figured it out. They got someone tapping my room or something, but they have figured out. They're like, you need us to click heads. That's how we win these rounds. We're gonna click heads, or just blow them up. I guess that teleporter rocket was extremely clutch, but it definitely paid off.
Yep, and now they know that close long is clear. They're going to continue to hold it, though, in case they try to retake that space. And Dong going to just be playing around in showers all over again. Does the similar thing where they're going to just run through spawn. Ooh, are they going to try to hide, though? Nope, just going to continue to get info.
I'm back.
Catches Abe with the fake clone, but TP's in the back of B site. Now the smokes go down. Doc gets one through the wall. Managed to catch one, so now it's a 5v4, but lots of spams going out. Entire defense is on the CT side, and they're gonna get the bomb down and just get out of town. Dog playing this close angle, he almost gets spammed by accident. Now they know he's close, but he did TP out to safety. Lots of trades going down at an elbow. Dong gets another one, trying to make their way into sight. Logic running in with the judge. Finally takes out Dong. Now 2v2. Flash going into elbow. Logic pushing, trying to get Maple. Gets the clean headshot on Maple. And now all is left to Logic, trying to stick. Are they going to get half? They do get half. Now they're going to go for the kill. Gets the kill on Remy. 3 kills and the defuse.
Some great gunplay from Logic here at the end. We saw that quick kill, and then here we see getting it to half. He pops up, gets the kill on Raisin Hookah. Just absolutely clean execution. And I think one of the interesting parts here is we're seeing really, really complicated attacks from the attacker side. Lots of info from Yoru, lots of TPs going around, very exciting, making sure they're getting lots of info. But after the bomb is planted and the engagements happen, it's still a 2v2 at the end of it, and they're losing in those gunfights.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the stat line right now, every win the defense has is a defuse. Like, there's not like a single win where they did not get the bomb down. So they are they're letting the people onto site, but still kind of winning the post plants, which is great for them. Dong tries to do their TP magic into halls. Gets shot out by Abe. Now the defense really just kind of fending off, getting a little bit of utils, keeping them away from the plant site. Logic playing this really close angle. They're able to turn the flash, and Ratfan gets the kill on Logic. Abe peeks out from triple just for free. Gets Ratfan.
One enemy remaining.
Fighting on triple.
Last player standing.
1v1 Remy versus Zay. Remy gets the kill on Zay. Whew, they did not manage to get the bomb down, but also they didn't win the round, so, you know, the point still stands.
All right. Well, I mean, we have another close matchup. I think that's what we want to see. That's what we want to cast. And I think that's what the people want to see. So this is exactly what we're expecting for this championship game. And I think we might have another 6-6 coming into that first half. Well,
Yeah,
only half.
5-4. It's you know, not too far off. It can still happen here. The attackers do need to get another 2 wins. Zay gets a little team flash trying to peek their way into Sands, but now they're gonna 5-stack long B here. I'm seeing a TP play here. If they get any resistance, which they're not really. They're all the way into sight. The bomb is going to go down, so they're going to 3-stack into Hookah here and send 1 long, but the whole team is hiding in elbow. This is an interesting kind of side hold. I'm gonna fight Abe in CT here. attackers are getting a couple kills on site, fending them off.
One enemy remaining.
Doug peeks out, gets the kill, and Maple finally catching Abe on the wide swing. That was quite the hold.
Yeah, to say the
don't know
least.
how else to put it. You know? We're kind of giving them, you know, some mess about their ability to hold, and there they are, just really
I need a drop.
stomping their way through.
I was very concerned about the push in through elbow and then heading into CT, especially with Spider-Man peeking out on that CT peak. I was worried about a collat back there, but no, they just clicked heads. And here we go, 5v5 going into the second to last round of this half.
Oh, down to playing the dangerous game, getting as close as possible before releasing. Now they're gonna have the counter ult from Remy, but does get naded off. Not able to get too much info. Goes for the kill on triple, but nobody's there. A little bit of a Rosa ult there. Say, plenty of info here. Pushed all the way up. Gets the freak. Yeah. Oh. My heart. Zay had a quote-unquote free kill on Spider-Man. Almost wasn't free because it did pay for a little bit, and does manage to get the kill. So props to them, but probably wishes we weren't watching that.
Just like to point out, there is a firing error on that weapon, so may not be their fault.
Oh, and Ratfan kills the rat inside the hookah down. Gets killed by the ultimate. And Remy gets another kill on Logic, who is trying to get a cheeky peek out of smoke there. Now it's a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, Ratfan with the
Last
flick through
player
the smoke,
standing.
but Zay managed to fish him out. Now it's a 70 HP versus 30 HP. Who will win? All it takes is one chip of this grenade, and Remy will get the win. Or just shoots him as they're bunny hopping through sight, you know, whichever.
Pew pew, as they say.
Last round in the half.
That was hard when it comes to the health for that 1v1 at the end, but we've seen a huge push here coming from the Bronze Bandits, and we'll see if BHOP is going to be able to turn it around, but economy-wise, doesn't look like they're going to, just based off some pre-round predictions based on the fact that they have 2 rifles in the gunfight, if you include a Bulldog, depending on your feelings on the weapon system.
I do, depending if I'm holding it or somebody else is holding it, you know. Oh, Dong with the early kill on down, gets the shower control.
That's a good
And I foresee them going into shower and doing some sort of ultimate TP nonsense. But, contrary to my belief, they are going to make their way towards spawn. Their own spawn instead of the enemy spawn. And you're gonna send a clone into the smoke. Oh, Abe just shoots it immediately. So now they have info where the Viper is. Shooting the mollies to kind of fend off. Does not see the Viper though. Oh, now they do. There it is. Oh, but Abe flicks with the judge, gets a third kill.
Down A.
They're trying to take control of this Viper's pit, and Abe isn't having any of it. Gets a 4th on Remy. No way. Wow. Like, why? That's the thing you don't do. You don't go into the Viper's pit. The Viper's pit is their little playpen, right? Like, you don't do that.
You don't do that. The play was really good. Yoru was really trying to counter, but ultimately did not, and they still decided to go and push it.
Yeah, we are going to go into a short break here before we get to the second half. Another 6-6 on the second map. We're going to look to see which team takes off on this next half. We'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the second half. Bronze Bandits versus BHOP Esports, and it's looking like another great matchup with the second map on Bind, 6-6. We do have BHOP on attack side. Let's see if they can maybe get things going a little bit. Do you think Bronze Bandits are just going to give up sight like they did on Haven?
I can't imagine that they will, because I don't think it's humanly possible without just being just going 5-stack every time. So
We're
I
just
don't
hiding
think
in
that's going to be
spawn,
it.
Somebody out.
Playing the Iron Man
hide in the
strats
corner.
and one at a time. All right, we do have the dog from Logic going through, trying to clear out. Doesn't get much info though. They still have to clear that right angle. Nobody there. They cleared out fairly quickly too. Ooh, and they're kind of split up here. They're trying to get some fights here on short A as well. They do have a trade with a grenade and the kill from Abe. And now they're not really sure where to go. They, just 1-to-1 here for the kills, and now they're making their way, trying to get some more info. They do have that interesting wall for short A that we did see for a lot of pros use. Ability to walk up into short A. And the orb combo just kind of keeping things off. Dong playing super close though. Catches Doc trying to get in, but Doc answers right back and shoots him in the face for it. So don't look at me. And now they tap the bomb plant, but they get info from the lurking Zay that nobody's on B site. So now they have a free site. They're walking all the way through. And Zay with a crisp headshot gets one on Maple. And now they're having to fight their way through 2v4. And Abe with the flank, a knife out, walking through spawn, trying to catch up. Will they be able to walk in? Zay holding the angle. Walks into the smoke, and now
One enemy remaining.
gets the 1 kill on Ratfan. So I consider it a success. Spider-Man catching Abe though right back, and now 1v3 with pistols. Not a lot of faith. Ooh. Spider-Man does go for the shot, but Doc shoots through the box and helps the teammate, and they do manage to secure the first round win for BHOP Esports. Starting things strong, like they have been, right?
As they have been, it's been consistent. I'm going to double down on round 4 is the round to end all rounds going into the second half. So
We said the round 4 would end all rounds, but they won the round 4 and it's ended up 6-6. So
well, don't forget there was also a save round. So
so it was round 5. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't have been more wrong. I'm going to double down still.
This round 4 will be different. Copium. They are going to start their attack on the B site, and lots of util dumping. Goes for, doesn't quite get close enough to get the shorty kill on downed, but down to 7 HP. Logic is holding the heal out, waiting for them to turn that corner. Papa, heal me, I am hurting. They're still lurking outside B. Doug does have the flank, does see them, and they're going to push all the way up. Abe, do they turn around in time? Dong walking up, just sees the backside. So close to getting in here.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
but Doc happens to be looking at hookah window.
Spike planted.
Maple goes for the kill against Abe. Finally, the Viper goes down. And Logic cleans up Maple there, and yeah, there was just so much opportunity there for that round to go the other way.
Yeah, but that gun advantage just absolutely gave it to them there. But now we're going to see it flip-flop. We will see the gun advantage here from the Bronze Bandits on defense. It's worth noting, because I'm not sure we've mentioned it yet, but this is a best of 5. So this is not the game ender here.
No, best of 5. So even if they do win, this is just a huge advantage going to the other next matches. But yeah, we are going to see at least one more out of these two teams. BHOP making their way up. B again with the dog, getting all that info. Not able to clear it again. They're doing a great job of shooting that dog, I have to say. Canceling that utility of clearing space, even though they're getting up right after, but just a great job denying utility usage. And it looks like they've given up sight, so here they go back to their core, their roots of giving up sight and doing the retake. 4v5, attackers down 1 man. Maple getting ready with the dog. Looks like they might be Here they goes, and now they're going into sight, clearing out a lot of information here. The rest of the team is in elbow. A little bit of a trade going on there, and they do have Zay trying to get out of the smoke of long. Not quite able to get it. 2 attackers left. Utility pulling them off the bomb defuse.
Last player standing.
Ooh. All left to down, but down ain't not able to get through Spider-Man. And he does get the kill, and they're going to get the successful retake, as we were seeing on Haven.
Yeah, and this is what they needed, especially on the full buy. We will see full buys all around this round. I'm actually not positive. It looks like they might be able to light shield with a rifle Remy and Dong there. So because of that, we're probably going to see our first real round, i.e. round 4, tripling down. I don't know if that's a thing, but you heard it here first. Hopefully we don't see a nice save come out at the end of this round, but I'm curious to see who's going to come out victorious with this between the guns and the util usage, although some light util usage for some of the buyers.
They have a 3-stack going through shower as they're making their way up B long, and they're getting all info that they're just nowhere close to A. And BHOP isn't letting the foot off the gas too much. They're making their way into site already. Zay tries to spam through the smoke to get Spider-Man, but does not manage to get a kill. And now they have the bomb planted, and they're going to go for another retake. 5v5. I don't think there's any damage yet. Sorry, there has been some damage, but they got healed out by Sky, so a little bit of damage. Shoots the clone. And here comes the judge inside the Viper's pit.
One remaining.
No way that just happened.
We'll see this again.
Absolutely no way. I need to see it again before I can agree to what I just saw.
Okay, so we saw a little ring around the rosy there in the Viper smoke as Dong tries to come up behind Abe, and Abe runs out of rounds after putting a hurting on them with the judge. I don't know why they'd even attempt to go in that way after what happened at the end of the last half, but runs out of rounds and then gets the knife. That's slightly insulting. Hysterical, but insulting.
Pain in all caps is what that is. And gets hit by the dog and just continues to stay there. Spider-Man gets killed. No trade from Maple. Maple does get one on the next swing, but just get traded out by Doc. And now they're going to be able to walk onto site, assuming there's nobody else there, which they're not sure. They do need to scale a little bit. They are clearing site, do the fake plant, and no info coming out, so they're going to plant and try to hold 4v3. Doc just staring at the smoke. I don't think they saw them get across, so now they have 3 people in elbow, and I don't think the attackers are anywheres. Any awares in the chat? Fake words. Marching their way out of elbow, do get 1 kill, but does get 2 traded out, and then down turns the corner and gets Remy. Close, very close, I'll say. Like, that was almost lucky on the timing of just getting into elbow.
Yeah, and it's worth noting, I think this is really just how the Bandits play. They like to play retake. But I argue that B site on bind is one of the hardest sites to retake. There's so many angles to look at, so much cover. It's not like C site on Haven where you gotta dip in order to be safe. Like, you can sit on there and be perfectly fine, or you can dip.
Just all the util dumping just to get out of long, and they do manage to push it out. Down does get 2 though, so it is a 2v3, but Down is hurting after trying to get those kills, and the bomb is down. Looking kind of rough for the defense, or sorry, for the attackers here. Down just waiting for their teammate to run across the entire map. I think they managed to get the orb over on Showers and just running all the way out. And the info is there that they are still around the area, which also means they're not sure bomb's down because they're flashing it instead of just keeping an eye on the bomb. I don't think they knew they had that space completely covered there.
Toxins going up.
And now, what do they choose to do? Are they going to actually trying to go into hookah? Oh, Seeker's coming out from Maple, and now they know that they're close hookah. I like them to walk it in through hookah though. They know you're there. When the ultimate coming out of Brim, down gets the first kill. Oh, that was so close though. Maple kills both of them jumping out of hookah.
Big brain play there though from Brimmy, dropping down the orbital strike into hookah to force him out. Like if you're gonna go TP to A, they did have Spider-Man rotating out over to A. So if they were gonna go TP, well, I guess think about the map, Ron. You can't TP that way. If they're gonna go dip and go through Link and switch over to A side, then Spider-Man would be able to get the info and see them crossing there, or jump out and let's go tit for tat. But that ult took that a little bit away, and then we saw the Sky finish it off. But we're seeing some aggressive defense here as they push in on this round, just like they did last round, and it's gonna pay off for them, I think.
And Dom is standing right in front, just playing with them.
I'm back.
I wasn't sure what to expect there. I thought he was just gonna come out and just wave. But does TP back, and even though they are fighting shower, there's a lot of stuff happening over on the B site, along where the bomb is. But now they're walking it off, and as soon as I say it to get some eyes over there, where they just back off and stop all excitement. Calling the audible, walking their way away from long, and maybe going for an A play. They still have the Viper wall for the A site to get into U-Haul, so they might try to leverage that here. They also have the Seekers on Logic, so maybe they'll get the Seekers out, kind of fish things out. Here they come, so we will get an idea for where the defenders are. Astral wall up as well, so backside is useless. Abe gets a big kill on Remy. That is very important for this side take here to make sure Showers is safe. And Dong just sitting on the edge of the wall waiting for it to go down. Does back off the triple though, because it does go down in a precarious spot. Logic shoots the dog out from Showers, so they do know there's one over there. The clone coming out, but just taking no chances, shooting it immediately. Spider-Man kills Logic in Shower, so they sent three into Shower to clear that out before going for this defuse. And Doc by themselves. Ratfan with 3 with a Spectre. Kills 3 with a Spectre. Against guns.
That's a big round for them. Not precisely a thrifty, but there's some light buys going around, and there we see the tail end of that 3K that sealed the round for them. And this is not a gimme for either side. I really thought BHOP was starting to run away with it there now that they're on A side, but I don't agree with my thought process there, because this is still really tight. We are seeing a lot of aggression coming out from the Bronze Bandits, and it's paying off for them.
Yeah, every round that they've been pushing out, they've had some success here, so it's definitely paying off to get a little aggression on the defensive side. They are maybe going to push their way up A and actually leverage this wall this time. Early on, they might have some troubles getting through U-Haul, though. Dong is holding it off. They don't shoot the clone this time. Dong just fighting for their life, swinging around and around. Trying to spam through to try and get the planer, but doesn't manage to quite get it. Looking at a 5v5, the only person that's taking some damage is Sky here on the attack side. Dong really wants this U-Haul control. Ooh, but Ratfan just runs in and says, I want it. Ooh, Zay holds off with the Headhunter, managed to fend off. They push Ratfan finally in there with the Frenzy. Now at 1v2. Abe versus Ratfan. I'm sorry, versus Maple. And the pistols come out. Going for it. Abe gets the kill. Woo! And a little bit of self-congratulatory squatting happening. Just gotta get a workout in real quick.
I think one of the interesting parts about that round was all the fights going on inside of lamps there. I don't think most of them had to happen.
Not at all. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, they really wants that U-Haul control, but don't really need it to kind of achieve what you want here.
Yeah, you can just tap that bomb and they'll start pulling out. We also didn't see aggression from them, which they had been doing for the previous 2 rounds. So maybe they'll, looks like they're being a little more aggressive this round. So let's see how it pays out for them.
Oh, jumps right on out and gets tagged by Doc in the air. Ooh, I don't think the dog saw them on the left-hand side. Didn't full clear it. Dong gets one and then gets out. Maple gets the second. Abe drops the Viper's Pit and just walks onto site. Looking for this Brimstone. Gets the Brimstone. Oof. Abe in this Viper's Pit has been deadly each time they use it. Kills the clone. Man, they hate that clone. They just... It's just every time that clone comes out, it's just dead. Say with the operator, did they see the elbow there? Woo! Maple, calm down. Kills Zay, who was trying to hold the angle. Just taps the head. The Seeker's coming out, going to be showing where they're at. Dong kills the Viper, and then Dong also kills Downed. I'm gonna get the defuse here. Another back and forth. 11
that was a really good retake, and you said it. Abe Viper's Pit. I'm very surprised that they won this round because I didn't think so. Once that Viper Pit came out for Abe, I think he's unstoppable. It's worth noting too, the previous round, not the round that just happened, but the one before that was, I think, the first round in both of these games that they didn't shoot a Yoru clone, and I thought that might start being a thing going forward, but I couldn't have been more wrong. So we'll see if it starts to change. And then maybe Dong starts to use that to their advantage because they're shooting every single one of them.
Yeah, I think as a Yoru occasional player, like I just wait for them to not shoot it a couple times, and then I start playing my game. But they haven't really given that opportunity. Like you said, the round before that was the first round that they hadn't shot the clone.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. That's 100% the same thing for me as well.
Abe jumping on the box, trying to wait out this Brim Smoke. An interesting wall from Astra, you know, stopping the push out from CT. Gonna work their way onto site here. Spider-Man with the flank, kills one, doesn't get the second. Maple going for the trade, does get it out of Doc. They're gonna delay the plant here. Now they have to worry about 2 fronts with Maple on the flank. The rest of the team working their way on the site to defend. Dong gets one. The grenade takes back out Dong right back, and now they have 1 in cubby, 1 in elbow, and now they're playing the crossfire, waiting for the attackers to try and get that bomb.
30 seconds left.
Who's gonna be first?
One enemy
Down.
remaining.
Remy gets down. That was extremely close. Great job from Ratfan to be that close to help. Whew, that was
we'll see that
almost
again.
A rough day. Yeah, we'll see it again here. Ratfan very fortunate to be peaking at the time they did because the timing from Abe was almost that to where they could have gotten both.
We might see ourselves some overtime here with the way these matches are playing out.
Almost 11-11. We might be seeing another 6-6 half and another close matchup. I'd love to see it.
Launching smoke.
Might see aggression here coming through shower. And they really just want the orb, so now they're just teasing their way up short A. insane shots from Remy coming out. Grenade pushing them off.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Spamming through the box, gets
Spike
logic.
down A.
All left up to Abe. Holy. Remy with the best shots of this map, in my opinion. Killing the flying down. Only
Yeah, that's
like
not an
2
opinion.
HP
That's a
per
fact.
game. Yeah, it's a fact. And also gets stacked back up with a heal. Ooh, Rave does kill him, but Rat Fan trays right back through the wall, defending the teammates' honor.
Match
And
point.
now we're looking at match point for the defense. Bronze Bandits.
Bronze Bandits bringing it back here in the second half. I think they were down 3. Don't quote me on that though. But it looked like it was heading in BHOP's favor in the second half. But once they started getting aggressive with these pushes, it has completely changed the game. It has changed how BHOP has been responding. It's been getting them W's.
Yeah, they were down 3 as of the 5th round, and now they're looking to try and make this comeback. How much are they going to go? Doc managed to get Spider-Man, who was lurked a little too far, and
I've got
Maple
your
makes
trail.
their way out, luckily. And, oh, here come the Seekers. This is going to get a lot of info. Only one going towards site. So now they're fully aware that they have a potentially free site. You know, if you can't win a 5v1, what are you doing in the championship finals, you know? Logic hiding in the close spot. Oh, and here comes the ultimate from Abe. Oh, but Abe goes down.
Satchel
And
out.
trying to save the teammates.
One enemy remaining.
What? Hitbox? Hello?
Satchel out.
How? What?
So what happened there was they shot the ult Raze, it zipped by Raze,
Switching
and
sides.
ended up hitting Brim
Overtime.
down in CT. That was wild. What a myth.
Okay, we'll take that.
Does anyone have funds?
Into overtime, 12-12.
So now we're heading into overtime. This is map 2 of a best of 5. So this is gonna be a long matchup for these two teams because they are very evenly matched. And I think it's safe to say that the RDV tournament system that was done for our first season here at RDV, very successful and worked out exactly as planned, because these are clearly two top tier teams pitting it out for the championship for $400 and 5 Super Being Labs mouse pads.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, the end matchup is very close and just a great watch. So definitely glad that the system kind of worked these two teams up. Unfortunately, mine wasn't one of the teams. With the hands.
Same.
Sag, yeah. Good news is, though, I'm here to be able to cast. If I was in it, I wouldn't be casting here. So I'm glad to be here. Zay working the way up with the op. Very aggressional. Looking like they're gonna. Ooh, almost kiss the kill, but does take a little bit of chip damage. Gonna fall back. Now their team is saying we don't want anything to do with that op. We're gonna just sprint on the A site. Flashbang full blinds Ave and gets killed. Down trays out Doug. Remy with a kill on down. Trades going back and forth here. Attackers do have the advantage. Going to get the bomb plant down. Now they're gonna play the retake.
Spike planted.
Doc with a quick kill on Remy definitely opens up this retake for them. Spamming out that close angle on Hookah. No, I'm sorry, on U-Haul.
Concealment.
Now they have to worry about 2 people in U-Haul. Don't quite know it. Here's the bomb tap. Oh, but they didn't body block the lineup from Brimstone.
Last player standing.
Ooh, that was just a dirty play by the offense.
Switching
Big
sides.
attack.
Match point.
We did see a little bit of aggression down B site, and once that came out, they decided, all right, we're going A. You guys want to push out B? We'll just go A. And they did, and they executed flawlessly. But now we have BHOP back on A, and I'm expecting, excuse me, back on attacker side, and I'm expecting the Bronze Bandits to also come out with a little bit of aggression if they want to win on defenders as they've been doing.
Yeah, if it's anything like their actual defense, then we'll see some aggression here, which we're actually not seeing right now. They do have Remy kind of pushed out long a little bit on a, you know, off angle, but they're not really pushing like they were before, right?
Correct.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm trying to keep it down because everything's so quiet right now. I feel like I'm watching golf.
Yeah.
And here we see 3 of them making their way towards A side.
Beautiful wall going up and the orb.
A little bit of dog leg left.
Oh,
See
there's the
3.
info they needed. Oh my God. Logic shoots through the smoke, gets the headshot on Dong so early. One of the top fraggers for the team down, so now they have a 5v4. Gonna make their way into sight, and Abe with the aggression. Ghost that almost gets shot out through spawn, but does manage to take up that space. So now they're stuck with either heaven or close spawn, or a flank. So they haven't, you know, they haven't popped the trip or anything, but they could have smoked it out. Definitely have to respect that angle, and they're not at all. But lucky for them, they are all coming from CT and heaven, making their way onto site. Gonna molly out the corner. Taking U-Haul and I think gets one on Zay. Remy pushing up close, but gets peeked out by Logic.
Not ready yet. Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
And the timer is running out. Logic gets the kill on Spider-Man, and we'll have another round for this overtime.
Switching
Sit
sides.
down. We're not done yet.
Overtime.
And we'll see the clip here for the end of the round. And there it is, taking us into double OT. And once again, we see Zay going for the op pick.
Pretty much same around. To get aggressive here, because they were aggressive long last time, right, on B side.
They were. So we'll see. They went all the way up sand last time, but looks like they might be met with a little bit of resistance if they head that way.
Flash doesn't get any info on B side, so a little bit of questionable info there. The nade goes in to clear out Hookah. Flash comes in and they do get info out of Hookah. So now they're just trying to play out long, making sure they can continue to hold that space. And nobody's there though, but the team is going to jump out of Hookah. Dong gets one, but not before being distracted by Remy, who's just flying everywhere.
Planted.
TP's coming in, and now they're stuck with trying to retake from the attacker side, but they have no idea Dong is behind them. Gonna walk through Hookah, maybe get a kill on Zay.
Oh, no.
Does he go for another knife? What do they? Oh, nope. Gonna spray down. Hits two. There's the aim labs we were looking to see.
Last player standing.
Oh, but doesn't manage to get the last one. Had to reload and ran out of bullets.
That aim labs. We'll take another look at the Yuru aim labs clip here. There's the
Switching
one,
sides.
and there's the
Match
box
point.
drill right there.
Whew. Unfortunately, you know, unlike in aim labs, you don't have infinite ammo here, so he did have to let off the gas just a little bit. Doesn't get the round win.
That's what threw him off.
Yeah, that's what threw him off. He thought he could keep going and just had to, you know, crouch spam their way to the back of Hookah, but couldn't quite make it.
No.
That is one round for BHOP Esports. They're looking to get a defensive round here to... I'm sorry, that was a defensive round for BHOP, and now they're looking for an attack side win.
Yes.
An interesting play to throw the... What's it called? The clone out and stay inside of the teleporter. But they teleport their way back to A, because they didn't really get any... Didn't see what they were looking for.
Abe though has their ultimate. Oh, excuse me, no, they don't. It's a visual glitch.
Come on, Riot. Small indie company. Abe taken out by Dong, but traded quickly out by Zay. Maple killing down.
Planted.
Bomb is down. 3v4. Defenders looking to do another retake. 4 defenders, though. Their retakes have been pretty solid. Expecting some magic here because they do need this to continue to a triple overtime. Zay gets an early kill on Radfan. Backs off, stuck inside of U-Haul. Spider-Man manages to get one on Zay, though.
Last player standing.
Ooh, and then Spider-Man goes through the smoke and gets a kill on Logic. Doc by themselves.
One enemy remaining.
This is gonna be so close. Gets the last second defuse to continue the overtime. Maple. If I was looking at anybody to clutch that,
Overtime.
even though they're not at the top of the leaderboard right now, it would have been Maple, just due to their last map. They are on the bottom right now, but I have to think it's because they're playing Sky this time, right?
100%. That's exactly what I was about to say. I was like, I would not want to be in a clutch situation 1v1 versus Maple. We know that he can click heads, and he's clearly still doing it, even on Sky, but doing a really good job at playing that support role this time around. But still able to clutch it when it matters.
All right, looking to triple overtime. Let's see how many we can get. Oh, that dog just gets a lot of stuns there. No real use out of it, but you know, cool. So cool to see, I guess. Just chaos happening on site. Everybody just running face first into each other. And the shorty play almost coming into a play. 1v2. Oh, they're gonna chase here.
One enemy remaining.
Excuse me?
Oh,
They must have hit just the corner to get that pixel to get there. And Zay gets killed by Remy, who gets the ace for the round.
that's Remy's second ace, isn't
Switching
it?
sides.
I
Match
think
point.
you're right. Yeah, I believe that's correct. That is their second ace. And, you know, 32 kills to tell the tale. They are rocking the leaderboard right now.
Yeah. Speaking of people I wouldn't want to go up against in a clutch situation.
Especially if they have
That's
the rocket
another one.
launcher in their pocket.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't teleport it across the map, do a loop-de-loop, and then land on someone.
Go get him.
Yeah, no Rosolos here. Chamber trademark going to get the info. Shoots the people trying to get into hookah and then TP's out.
Screen down.
I guess it was a successful play. They did back off. And now Downed is trying to get some heals before going back into the game. Flash going through hookah, not getting anything, so they do know it's cleared out. And looking at potentially an A hit if they can get some more space worked up. Remy sitting in an awkward angle up in the corner. Abe walking so close. Dong with the shorty. Doesn't get it. Abe gets the kill on Dong. Huge kill. Logic on the other side getting a kill as well. Down killing Maple, and now B is open and they're gonna run their way over. Oh, Zay gets a kill on Remy as well. This is falling apart. Ratfan trying to do their best. Doesn't manage to get anything out of it. 15-15. Another overtime.
Quadruple overtime. It's happening.
One of these overtimes we're going to lose count.
Yes, and it's after this one because I don't know what the what comes after quadruple, quintuple.
Quintuple, I think. We're going to go into a short break here for just a moment. It looks like we do have a technical issue, so we're going to take you guys to a quick break, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Hello and welcome back to Rendezvous Valorant. We are in quadruple overtime here in our matchup with the Bronze Bandits versus BHOP Esports.
It is quadruple, right? Not quintuple or sextuple.
Well, we're heading to quick maths after this one.
Looks like we are going to see some dog work happening along B. Does chase them away. So now do we see? They didn't kill the clone. Do they leave the clone? Do they shoot the clone?
Calling it
next
now.
time.
That's gonna hurt them later on.
Oh, Tong with the crouch peek onto Zay gets the kill, and now they're gonna have a free sight. But Abe lurking in shower. They did kill one, so they might think it's clear. Oh, Remy with the flick onto Abe does clear it out. Not quite good enough for them to get that kill. Remy trying to get the op, says no, thank you. Brings the, give me my Phantom back. Now it's a 2v5. Down trying to clear out showers, doing the best they can to maybe squeeze out something spectacular here.
One enemy remaining.
One trade goes down. Oh, yeah, that was low HP against 4 people. And Brimstone with full utility, just not really too much to do there.
Match point.
Bandits able to run away with it there on offense. See if they can hold it down on defense. There's really not been much of a pattern for these overtimes for who's won what and how they've won it.
It's been bouncing back and forth, and just the team, I guess, that's on the losing side just buckles down to send it to another one.
Their hubris is their downfall for the winning team.
Trading some flashes. Ooh, Zay with the kill through the smoke. Oh, might not have been through the smoke. He might have had a cheeky angle here on the top of the wall. Looking for somebody else to do the same thing. Counter flashes for the bird, but no peek. In the smoke. Oh, in hookah kills Ratfan. So now we're looking at a 5v3. They've buckled down. 5v3. Need the win to continue the overtime. And Abe walking their way up short. Are they going to walk into this double stack in U-Haul? Nope. They're going to walk right into sight.
Poison's off.
The timing on Dong. No way. 5v2. Spider-Man walks right out, gets 2 kills. It is a 1v3. Maple does have a chance. Oh, but the timing on the smoke coming down, just not ready for that. Had some util in hand, and it gets shot out by down.
Overtime.
Are we getting pranked?
You know,
that's what's happening here.
We were almost finished, and they said, "Hey, JK, we're gonna send you to for another hour." and to bind before Riot has a chance to get rid of the map, you know, from the competitive pool. We're gonna just stay here in the loop.
Yeah, they're just in DMs with each other right now, just goofing and gaffing. They're like, we're in.
I'll give you a Riot buddy if you keep him on bind.
So quintuple overtime here.
Fight for the shower contest. It goes to the attackers. They do get the orb, and now they're gonna maybe make their way towards B.
Poison's off.
Who knows? They've been bouncing back and forth pretty well on these rotates.
Rito doesn't even know.
Ooh, makes noise. They do know that somebody's in the hookah. Are they gonna take this fight? Ooh. Almost loses the fight. That was the grenade. Almost gets one, but Remy takes the fight a little bit cleaner and gets the kill on down. Ooh, Logic just a little bit off their step to be able to shoot there. Gets taken out by Spider-Man, and now they're gonna make their way into sight. I think they did get the info that Doc is back sight. Gets a spray through the smoke. Gets on Dong.
30 seconds left.
Sprays another one through the smoke. Rat fan
One enemy remaining.
gets a third. Wow. Doc just
Switching sides.
demolishing them. That was
point.
insane spray control.
Yeah, we'll
Watch
see it
each
here
one of
again.
these. Just the left-right pull down.
I gotta visit the astral to place some stars.
Each
That's muscle
time.
memory right there.
Yeah, every time. It's just unfortunately not as consistent as some other games, but just having just the ability to keep the bullets down and just eventually getting one of those first 3 or 4 bullets is just huge muscle memory. Great discipline. Much aggression going up short A here. And fake Zay with the clone, the thing they hate. We all hated Yoru clones, apparently. running through the cave, making the way towards B side, knowing that they're pushed up A, not willing to just retake that space. Ooh. Maple takes out Downs, trying to make the win. Maple gets a second, defending their teammate Spider-Man. And things go quiet as they walk onto site.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, not so quiet now.
Down
Ratfan and
B.
Dong take out both attackers that were on site. Now all left to Abe. Oh, and just the last bullet spraying through the smoke. Dong sends us to sextuple overtime?
Switching
Question mark?
sides.
Yes,
Overtime.
thanks to Oracle writing that in the chat.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Let us know what 8 is. We'll be right there.
We have septuple for
Octuple?
7 and octuple
septuple,
for
sorry.
8.
Septuple. So we gotta
Yeah.
get 7. Sorry.
So we do 7 does come before 8 because 7, 8, 9.
Okay. We're all afraid of 9. Please no 9 overtimes.
Try not to die.
Yeah, 9 is the limit. But
Go get 'em.
17-17 is wild aim. Here we go.
Aggression coming out onto Sands. BHOP taking one out of their book and just being a little aggro on defense. Pays off. And now we wait for 30 seconds left again. I'm not sure what the queue is, but there is definitely a timer queue. They do this a lot where they get some initial push and then just wait until not a lot of time left. But they do manage to get the bomb down a lot.
They just say, Alexa, set a timer for 30 seconds.
How dare you? Alexa, stop. All right, 4v3, trying to take on the B site. 40 seconds left. Double Satchel tries to make its way in. Remy does get 2 kills out of it as well. Logic holding in this corner, stops the bomb plant, gets 2, going for a third, gets a third, almost lines up for the 5th, 4th. Maple 1v2 now, was looking like a clear win. Now up in the air.
Spike planted.
Gets the flashbang.
Enemy remaining.
Gets the kill on Zay, but not the kill on Abe. Abe managing to clutch for the team. Whew.
Wow. The engagements really could have went either way. That was just gunplay there at the end. We'll see this 3K from
Switching
Logic here.
sides. Match
Big
point.
kill on Remy on the plant. Not just because stopping the plant from going down in the first place, but Remy has proven to be completely lethal this entire match. 2 aces under his belt. It's a little rough, to say the least, to have to keep them on there. So to be able to get rid of them and take out 2 more, huge, and obviously set conditions for that W there. But will we go into another overtime?
I just want to point out also, Logic is the bottom frag right now, and they are clipping people like that. This is the level of competitiveness we're seeing at the top of Champions League.
Don't get
And the aggression coming out of Shower. Dong with the quick hit on Logic says, I want payback for last round. Gets the kill, and now they have Shower control, but the rest of the team just said, hey, you guys have Shower. We'll take site, please. Thank you. And Abe walking the way through. See, don't get the double collat.
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
Yeah. Okay.
Here.
Starting to point out the team. Oh.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Trap them in the corner. Woo. They were not fans. Not a fan of that last
Switching
round.
sides. Overtime.
So are we in septuple or did I miss one? Are we in octuple? I think I missed one.
7?
This is okay. We're being told this is 7, so septuple. Non-tuple is 9. Being told in the chat. Shout out to Sock there. I don't even know what to say at this point. There's aggression coming out on the defender side. It's paying off regardless of who's on offense, and the attackers are also still able to execute on the opposing side. So I feel like it's just a coin flip. And this is a control group, and it's been 50-50 every single time.
We go again. Ooh, Zay will almost an early pick on Dong. Here comes the aggression a little bit later than they have been doing. Sets down the Yoru clone and just gonna wait that out. Make their way towards A, probably set it off to keep them on, respecting the B site. There it goes. Oh, imagine this was a real one. Imagine. Down with an interesting spot. Dong makes their way into the smoke with Abe. Abe gets the kill, pretending it's his own little Viper pit.
Poison's off.
And going to hang out on triple. Logic holding down again. Takes out the... Oh, but stop right there. Doesn't quite get the kill.
30 seconds left.
Remy, last one up. The anchor for the team right now. 1v3. Needs to get a kill quickly. I don't think they know they have bomb down. Zay holding for the teleporter. Oh, he's going to run right into him.
10 seconds left.
And caught him with the knife out running. Remy just going for gold. Not able to get it.
I think the last 2 overtimes, BHOP has won the first round. So this remains consistent. The thing that needs to change here is BHOP needs to win this second round on attacker side. I'm expecting a hard push again from the defense here. The Bronze Bandits, they've been pushing up aggressively on showers and B long. So I'm expecting another mid-ish push coming from BHOP so that they're able to capitalize on that.
Abe gets an early kill on the quick push from Remy on the defensive side. Puts a stop to it, trying to push them off site. Double satchel goes into sight, trying to flash out of the smoke, but both get taken out in back sight. And now, is this what BHOP needed? 5v2. Need to do something quite magical we all hate the Yoru clone.
One enemy remaining.
And both go down. That is the win for BHOP Esports.
And there it is. Ooh. It took 7 overtimes. Don't quote me on that. We lost count at some point, but 20-18, and EHOP takes the second match, which puts the series at 1-1. This is a reminder, it is a best of 5. So there could possibly be 3 more very long overtime games going ahead. But as we look at the stats here, everybody was popping off across the board.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like even the person on the bottom of the scoreboard was clipping the other team. Like this is insane. They were very great gameplay on all fronts of the game. 20-18. Wow. And it's not even over yet. You know, we're going to see a couple more maps at least from these teams, and we look forward to seeing that. We are going to go to a break, but just a reminder to make sure you join the Discord for the giveaways, and also the next casters up are going to be Hydro and Delphi. So make sure to enjoy the next two casters for the rest of this gameplay. Thanks Medfrag for casting with me. This has been a great time, great matches, obviously.
Oh, absolutely. It's been a pleasure, Spidey. Thanks for having me. Thanks for these amazing matches. Shout out to these two teams and the players on them for putting this on. I will definitely be watching after this, and good luck to everybody. And thanks for watching, Spidey.
Yep, we'll see you in chat. We'll see you after the break.
And welcome back, everybody, for the third game of our Champions League Grand Finals. After one hell of a game between BHOP Esports and Bronze Bandits. Honestly, I am not sure what we want to expect for Pearl coming in. I'm sure everyone is going to be tired, though.
Yeah, I mean, what was that? 7 overtimes? That was a wild game, and one of those that really tests the mental fortitude of the players in it. And
oh my God.
At the end of the day, that was a crazy win.
Yeah, 7 overtimes, just an incredible amount of back and forth once we got to the end of the game, honestly. And there were, I would say, hero plays from players on both teams throughout the whole, game of Bind. But, gosh, if I had to say, there are rounds that come to mind, like where Logic popped off and got a 3K after 2 of his teammates died in that OT. That was huge. Remy with that huge ace.
Oh. So good. I am hoping for more. I mean, maybe for their sakes, not as much OT in each game, but I don't know. For the viewers, maybe. I just can't wait. For all of our sanity, for all of our tiredness, let's hope it's maybe not 7 overtimes. But hey, if it is, that's super hype, and I'm ready to get into it because it's just one game to one game, and this can go anywhere.
This could totally still go the distance. We could still be in for a 5-game series here. Yeah, it's just been really close. I think Medfrag might have been the one that called out in a previous game that clearly the league format did a very good job kind of floating these top 2 teams up to the finals, because if memory serves, they are the 1st and 2nd seed respectively. And I mean, I know that the first game was a 13-7, but that's not really a stomp. And the second game, 2018, I think I'm hoping they continue to be very close games for the remainder of this series.
Yeah, everybody's chomping at the bit. Everybody clearly wants it, and like you were saying earlier, there's not a weak link on either team. Everybody's contributing to it. Yep. I'm really excited to see what Pro brings us. It's still technically like the newest map. I feel like people still aren't afraid to keep experimenting on it, and I just want to see some fun games.
Yeah, and I'm actually really excited to see what both teams are going to pick on these maps, because I believe Yoru has been picked in both games by Bronze Bandits, and I know Yoru, if anyone watched the Game Changers series, G2 was running Yoru on Pearl to a great degree of effectiveness. So I'd like to see if Dong is going to pull out the Yoru there and show us some cool set plays with the rest of his team.
Yeah, it feels really comfortable on it, and I mean, one of the nice things about Pearl is that I feel like it's one of those maps that people love to farm orbs on, especially if you're on offense. Yeah. And I mean, is Yoru who you're gonna put it on? I feel like he's a really nice intro agent to figure out where everybody is on site. I don't know, maybe there's something else spicy. We've seen people pick up Phoenix and other low ult cost agents to really abuse the ult farming, and yeah, I mean, it could go a few different ways, huh?
Yeah, I think so. We are getting word that we're still just waiting to hear back from one of the teams that they're ready to play. So I think we're going to throw it to just a short break while we wait for them to get back. After, such a long game, everyone's using the bathroom, getting up to walk, getting water. So we're going to give them that chance, and we'll be back in just a few minutes with Game 3. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting with us for that short break. We've got all our players back, and we are getting into Agent Select now. We were just talking behind the break that we're very excited to... Oh, okay. It's actually going to be a second. Classic one-person crashes when we go into into the custom game bug.
But the worst version of the caster's curse ever.
Yeah, truly. We were talking a little bit about, I believe both of these teams, BHOP and Bronze Bandits, ended up playing Pearl in their semifinals match, and both of them had fairly strong offensive halves. And yeah, I'm really interested to see how these two teams are going to match up then, knowing that both of them had a strong showing on offense. BHOP is starting off, and as I remember yesterday, they got off to a really strong start, but they kind of had to pull it back for the eventual win in their defensive half. So I think they'll probably be looking to come out of the gates with a little bit of a stronger defense, assuming obviously that they have a good time on offense.
Yeah, hopefully they've studied up on it and maybe fortified where they found their weaknesses on the defense. I mean, I'll admit, I have a lot of trouble still with Pearl on defense. It can be a tricky piece to figure out.
Definitely. I agree. I feel personally like Pearl can be a easier map to play on attack. And okay, now we are finally getting into Agent Select here.
It's time for realsies.
For real. Dong already hovering. Oh, wait. Oh, man, don't make me a liar. Oh, it's whatever.
Dong hovering the Phoenix. Like I said, nice low util. And there's that lock-in.
Hold on, though. Is that two duelists? On the attacker side, Downed and A both running a duelist. Very interesting.
Here for it.
Yeah, and there are no flashes on the BHOP esports side to speak of. Interesting.
Yeah, you see
Okay. Yeah, we're hearing now that they were double duelist, and honestly, I did not remember that, so I guess we should not be surprised to see these comps coming out. The only one locked for Bronze Bandits right now is Dong on that Phoenix. Phoenix, a great agent on Pearl, a lot of great angles for him to flash around, orbs that are easily accessible, I think, for the attackers. It's going to really help them build momentum on attack, but he also is good for the same reasons on defense, though I will say the B orb is a little farther for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's no wonder that both sides had such really nice, aggressive, offensive halves when you got double duelists on both sides. Raze, in particular, being the similar duelist. Yep. And yeah, Pearl, lots of nice corners to clear out with that nade.
Yeah, what I'm expecting to see, based on the team comps alone, is a bit more fast executes out of the BHOP esports team, because if there's one thing Neon is good at, it's going fast.
Yeah, the exact same team, honestly, back and forth, other than that one duelist. And how much that changes it, you know, we'll yet to see, but just two very aggressive team comps.
Yeah, absolutely. And it looks like the teams, BHOP lining up for an B hit, but two people by the pillar ready to receive them here.
Master Star's already down, trying to run away from the suck. Yeah, I'm going to throw a lot of util down just to take up the space, carve out where their spot is.
And you could see that the A players were already preparing for a fast rotate, though when the hit didn't come through, they kind of slowed, but now they are continuing. Chamber making a slow lurk through mid. We're going to have to watch that as the round goes on.
They do have their eye on where to be.
Oh,
nice. Down takes down the first one. Spider-Man the first dead of this game. They're going to back off and try and get that plant. Just take control of side, but peeked a little too far, and Remy you cannot play against.
Yep.
Oh, nice little.
And now we've got a 4v4 on site here.
Yeah, Remy to the last second. There's the second one. There's a 3v3 now. Is down, peeks out, but gets taken down by Maple. Doc has an answer, but it's still 2v2. Peek on there. Oh, no.
1v1? Ratfan gets it.
Okay, I'm still on it.
Wow. That ending was pure chaos. It started off with Remy collecting that first and second kill, and then just util everywhere, but some really nice shots there at the end by Ratfan, a 1v2. Yeah, nice round.
That was just pure chaos. I would be lying if I said to you I could tell what was going on in a large sense, and I wonder if it was kind of the same for the players. When you get into those kinds of scrambles, it can be very hectic, and everyone is relying on aim and call out from their teammates rather than necessarily setting up crossfires or anything.
Nice little static setup here. They're moving one person off of B, though, which appears to be the correct call. A lot of attention mid.
Yeah. This is a fast hit into Art.
Yeah, I'm gonna get run into that trap, though, and the Prowler, so no actual fights just yet.
I think Chamber hears this. Chamber's taking space as he hears the defenders on A rotate off. Okay, things have slowed down a lot. Some util was drawn out by BHOP, but now they've reset, and it looks like they're preparing to go into Link.
Yeah, Remy's got the first
And
answer.
Remy, yeah. And that's huge to stop. But look, we've got Chamber still taking space towards A as the rest of the team is trying to draw distraction.
Very patient,
This
but
is
Dom's pretty
huge.
patient too.
Ooh! And he falls off to regroup with the team. We see Fade taking space over on B as the rest of his team is fighting in A. I really like the way that BHOP is playing this. Oh, he just misses the timing. Oh, he's not. Is Logic gonna check all?
Come on, yeah,
Oh.
Spider-Man.
All set up.
That was so close. BHOP playing this really well, stringing them back and forth. An unfortunate timing there, but still really well played, poking him
30
pride.
seconds left.
Yeah, and they're running out of time. Let's see if BHOP can guess the right site. It looks like the two defenders are sitting in mid so they can play a fast rotate. So the A
Give
site.
him a-
Oh, there's a
Nice little track into A. Yeah, that footstep's gonna essentially give the game away. But...
Oh, down.
10 seconds left.
Oh, down. Oh, no!
Oh, that
could've
was
been
almost
huge.
a really nice little, I guess, flank. Kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, he tried to push through water. The Astra did not see it, but Fade certainly was ready. Zay posted up here. Can he get a pick? Nope. 1v3.
A little bit of damage, but not enough to secure the round. Yeah, Bronze Bandit's gonna get their second one of the game.
Honestly, for that level of investment, you'd like to get more kills. Well, the investment being almost none, but getting the plant down, not bad. I think that BHOP will be moderately happy with how that eco went. And now they have the chance to fully buy up. And probably to little surprise, they are setting up for a B take because their guns should just be so much better than Bronze Bandits.
Yeah, 5 straight Vandals to no actual rifles, just 2 Spectres, a Frenzy, a Marshal, and a
Oh,
Stinger.
I think we're gonna see some aggression out mid from Bronze Bandits here. Look at the way their players are positioned. Yep.
There's the Molly, got smoke. They're gonna come charging down, but BHOP's still gonna get that first kill.
Opening.
Not enough
Oh.
to get anybody though. Running right into Link A. Tries to get some more,
Oh,
but not
a
able.
little
to
too
secure
far. Look at this. Phoenix maybe picking up a flank, but I think BHOP's definitely got the plant down. They know 2 people are potentially here from the sound of the guns. Zay,
Yeah.
he smells this.
Oh, Dong peeks and doesn't get
Perfect.
anything.
Yep.
Nice shots. Yeah,
And yeah. Oh. 3v2.
and just 2 people stuck in hall, or 1 person stuck in hall. 2 people that were in Link trying to come out.
Yeah.
And... Oh, the time is ticking down. Do they know about Doc actually?
No, they don't. They don't.
Doc has the perfect positioning here, although they know now.
Yes, they do. Maple in a tough spot.
Yeah, that's it. The
Is
worst
Doc gonna get
crossfire.
out? No.
Maple gonna get out. No,
Yeah.
no one's gonna get out. Well, other than Zay, of course.
Yeah, you know, you love to get the spike down, but that is not the buy round that I think BHOP was looking to get, because they only come out of it with 1 gun. So their economy, I expect them to force what they can, but it's still going to be hurting.
Yeah, not the greatest. If you take a look, most of them gonna end with, actually all of them gonna end with less than 1,000 after this round. So if they do not win this round, they're gonna be looking at some red.
Yeah, I would say if the Bronze Bandits can wrap this one up cleanly, that earns them the next round beyond it. So they should be focusing really... Wow, that fast play.
Ooh, explosive right in each other's faces.
Yeah, and a gun earned for BHOP too.
Oh, Maple, you're in a bad
Up behind,
spot.
Seize.
That seize was
Oh, I
deadly.
love that combo.
All right, into Art down, sniffing for more, but Astra on the other side. Rat Fan not gonna get got just yet.
Yeah, we see 3 players playing from main and 1 player playing on site. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone is flanking, so Astra not really needing to be there, but hard for her to know that.
Yep.
Oh, Zay
Another
gonna have to
nice
TP out.
nade.
Yep. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that!
Player standing.
What was that?
They didn't check. And do you blame them?
No.
They see the TP. They assume everyone's fallen back. Who just sits on the bomb once it's planted? That was great, though. They don't check. And oh my gosh.
It's crazy that Remy actually got that kill. I absolutely thought they were going to go down, but they managed to shuffle off their knife back into the rifle quick enough. And
Yeah, Logic good for 2. And that crucial round, now it ends up going to BHOP, and BHOP has the superior weapons. They have a chance to make their first break into this game.
Shake them up.
Let's see. Oh, and they're very close to a bunch of crucial ultimates, so I think... Oh, look at this. Look at this play from mid. We see 3 people hoping that there's some mid aggression, but unfortunately BHOP is kind of hard outread them, and they've put 4 people into A.
Whoa! Two ships passing each other in the night. Zabe tries to find the fight. Not gonna be able to secure anything just yet. Remy's left in the water, tries to take that peek, and he's gonna get taken down. His Dong is taken down in the backside. It's a 1 for 2. It's Zabe and Maple just have so much to say to each other.
3v3. They've got some rifles now. A 1 rifle.
Yeah, 3 people stuck in R, and another nade. This round has had so many nice nades.
They clear main, but no one is actually playing from main.
Still gives some information, but not as helpful as they just get into the grinder.
That crossfire is brutal.
Woo.
Yeah. And you'll see that crossfire, especially without their Phoenix. There is not much that Bronze Bandits can do out of there other than exit the smoke pre-aimed in the right spot and just hit their shots. It is so much harder for them to win that on the retake, especially considering I believe 2 of them still had stingers.
Yeah, that's one of those moments where you start to see why blinds can be really important for some comp. Not having any right there really hurt them, and that crossfire was just...
You want to play? Let's play.
Looks like we're setting up to take that early B space.
Ton of aggression, but Spider-Man's going to get away with half HP. Is going to be locked into halls for a little bit, but Spy probably cares about that much.
Oh man, pushing into hall. No one there.
Nice.
And it looks like the entirety of Bronze Bandits have pushed in from their spawn. Ooh, the first pick.
At Remy's spot. Remy with the ultimate, ready to blast back in. Are you going? Here it is. That's a 1.
That's 2. Oh, it's 1.
Oh, dang. That was actually a really nice shot.
Oh, but the counter Astral! Oh, but it gets Spider-Man because he's half health!
There's ults for ults just to find out where people are. Dom going to the wall to pick up 1 kill. Michael gets the second one.
1v1. Oh my god!
Nuts. They did that while they didn't have audio. They were still deafened.
That was insane!
Wow. That was absolutely
incredible. The Astra puts down the wall to help her team begin the retake, and then Dong flashes through the wall to take the fight. And he goes through, and I'm just so impressed because I did not think that with the ults BHOP had left, that they were going to lose that round, but it was really strong coordination out of the Bronze Bandits.
Yeah, there was a lot of patience in that play. If you notice, Remy was very, very patiently waiting beside that stack to get the ult off, and even though it didn't end up with more, just the whole team working together there really brought that.
Yeah, 1 totally still worth it, and it sounds like Chamber pops his ult on B, but no one is there.
Yeah, might as well go ahead and get that perhaps.
Alright, looks like we're just doing a little bit of prodding to break the setup of the Bronze Bandits, but, you know, they fall back on this slower default now. Chambers worked his way up into A, playing the 1 to his team's 4. The 2 to his team's 3.
Ooh, that Prowler.
Zay gets that
was fun.
Oh, they know he's in dugout. But Zay's flashed, he knows that.
Oh, Dong by himself managed to get that first one, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to keep up more. Takes a peek. There's the flash. Is able to get the second one, but Abe
traded. 1 in dugout. Oh, that's an op holding main. Trying to spam. The spam works.
Enemy remaining. Down A.
Remy and Maple doing so much work and down, just taken down right in the middle of everything.
Yeah. That coordination, I just want to say Dong did a great job holding on site there against 2 players. The flash bought him time, and then the second flash allowed him to swing in for the kill. Also, I believe he was the one that got damage on Zay as Zay pushed onto site. So doing a lot of work for his team, slowing the push, and making that a very winnable retake. Retake, they didn't even get the bomb down.
Yeah, it was a lot of really nice positioning, and see what they do now. A little more lean towards A and mid.
Fast play out of Neon.
Yeah, right into the waiting arms of Dom.
Zay trade.
Oh, raise util. There's the backpack. There's the drone, and Remy gets that kill. Remy, so important for the team right now.
Yeah. Remy doing a huge amount of work here, stalling and pushing back. Let's see. When the dust settles, we've got 3 players leaning mostly towards B site. Looks like Spider-Man is just kind of holding a passive angle, not looking to risk anything, just wanting the information.
It's 4v3. They know they don't have to get too crazy. They can sit back and play numbers. And,
but Zay, that's a big pick, evening up numbers.
Yeah, maybe not anymore.
Now he knows another player's in link too.
So close.
Spider-Man gets a 1, gets a 2.
Spider-Man.
Spike down B.
Now 21 health left on BHOP's side for this round. Zay, can you pull the miracle off?
And the bomb is down. They know. He hears the water. Question is, can he make anything of this? They're all expecting him from B main, it looks like. How long until they begin to get suspicious? Secret Agent Zay? Oh, they're already suspicious. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Good call.
Yeah, after a certain amount of silence, you just start looking in every direction, right?
Yeah. I mean, 5-3. The last 3 rounds have been won by the Bronze Bandits. BHOP having a full buy here. That was sort of a lower buy for most of them. Both teams with an op now. I'm curious. It looks like Chambers setting his trip for A, but is he going to opt B? No. I'm curious to see where both of the Chambers choose to set up. It looks like Spider-Man wants to take some mid control while Zay is maybe looking to hold A main.
Yep, definitely a little more defaulty this time.
Yep.
Just poking and prodding, sending the prowlers around to check out the pillar and B.
And that kill.
And okay, never mind.
Down, and they know the spike is there.
That's pretty important.
Oh.
But I do think that Fate is going to be able to pick that up. As down Ratfan.
Oh, Ratfan goes huge, gets 2.
Yeah, trying to wrap up this round for the Bronze
Wait a
Bandits.
second. We see Neon there. Is she going to make noise and try to draw them as her fade goes down B?
That was a awkward stun. We won't talk about it, Abe.
Yeah. No one saw it.
Thing is, though, is that Remy is still B Link. So if Logic doesn't have some fancy feet, Remy might be able to clean this up before he even...
Yeah, I will say, Bronze Bandits, as you would expect of players at this level, they've been very... Ooh, we got a fight brewing. Oh, but Abe comes through! They've been very disciplined about not fully rotating offsite, and they've generally tried... Oh, God! They tried to leave an anchor, but no time to talk about that as we've got the retake beginning here. Oh, he gets the op.
That was a nice angle. Got him off the shoes.
How are they going to play this crossfire? Who's going to swing off who?
Logic
Just
getting
tucked
ready
and Link.
to
He's going to see the gun.
Charge into the stick.
Do they check? How long does it take? Oh.
Logic gets 1. Is he gonna... No, not the second one.
Almost. So close by Logic. Honestly.
Rounds are just so close every time.
Yeah, that was... But that was... Let's talk about that. That was like, what, a 2v4? Was it a 2v... Yeah, 2v4. And BHOP turns it into a 2v2 and then ultimately a 1v1. It's... These teams are so close.
Yeah, Remy was in a pretty awkward spot. It could have gone really well, but unfortunately for Remy and fortunately for Bronze Bandits, they played around that. Or not, fortunately for BHOP, they played around Remy really well and just made it so she couldn't, or Remy couldn't fire up against anything.
Looks like we might have a fast play going off here with some stingers and judges.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they're getting the orb. Neon is about to go on site.
There it is, just a block off dugout, pops the ultimate, tries to get into Dong's ultimate and instantly taken down. Not even a
Oh my god.
Dong gets the res, Maple gets the second one.
Spammed.
Oh, not good for...
Abe gets out. Sorry, Doc. Abe was the Neon.
Well, I'm still in an awkward spot here. I feel like they can't leave A, I guess, and just bunny hopping. Rimming Dong, 1-2. There's the 30.
Yeah. That's the way it's gotta go. I mean, it looked hectic, but Bronze Bandits come out of there flawless, and now we're going into a timeout for BHOP. And to be honest, I don't blame them. They have lost the last 5 rounds straight, and as we called out before the match started, this was the map in their semis where they started off strong on attack and had a couple issues on defense. So I think they were probably expecting to get out to a bit of a stronger start.
Yeah, definitely not meeting their expectations, but you kind of just got to shake it off and move on. And that's not to say that every round that they've lost has been, you know, a completely done for round. The nice thing about this game so far has just been that every round has felt so back and forth, so close. So, game of inches for sure.
Yeah, but I think definitely we're looking at 5 straight rounds. Close has ceased to be good enough for a couple rounds now. They need to get these wins, if not for just the whole map score. They also need to be getting econ, because the kills on Bronze Bandits at this point don't matter much. They're not being wiped out enough for their econ to be devastated. Across the board, they've essentially got 2 more rounds in them, which unfortunately is the amount of rounds we have left in this half.
2 more. They're going to line up at the starting line for B. And 2 people there, though, to counter it. The usual Chamber and the Raze who's been floating.
Oh, yeah, and don't forget the Astrosuck right there to slow them down.
Yeah, very typical trade of Util. They're going to see the Prowler and decide whether it's worth continuing.
Yeah. Oh, close. Spider-Man barely gets out.
Spicy!
See a late lurk coming from Chamber mid while his team walks up.
There's the fade. They try and clear out sight. Not going to hit anybody, but it does let them know that nobody is there.
Out of 4v4, someone's watching from Link.
They get that first
It's
sighting.
Remy, but Remy's going to have to back up here. That grenade gives him the plant.
Remy getting a taste of Remy's own medicine.
Yeah. Spider-Man trying to figure out a way back into this retake with an op.
Yeah, it feels really bad.
Just upped. Dong waiting to flank here. Could be what breaks open this retake.
As soon as Spider-Man gets taken down, and that's just 3 people.
Doc is watching, and Doc's got it. 7-4. Huge. 1 more round brings us to 7-5, which is a world of difference between the 9-3 that BHOP was staring down just before.
Yeah, that was absolutely nuts. And especially that end right there, it's just like all of Bronze Bandits just fell 1, 2, 3, 4. It was pushing over the dominoes.
Yep. Looks like we've got a little bit of another setup focused around mid this round. Hard to tell, but we got 4 players in shops and 1 getting ready to be long.
Let's play.
There's the Chamber. They may just be looking to break this trip and back up. We'll have to see what they do. Do they continue with this pressure? Honestly,
that initial pick and then deciding not.
Yeah, iMaple, the top frag on Bronze Bandits, backing up, not wanting to potentially put themselves in danger. Which
Remy right now.
Them.
Remy gets taken down to about 2 HP.
Yeah. A little bit of a jump peek to see if anyone's holding. And they're just cutting noise. They've got all this space. It's making the defenders uncomfortable. Except I say that, and look at the space on the extremities. Chamber and Phoenix both see that no one is in their respective mains, so they have to know they're in mid. But the question is where?
Yeah, I think Dong is holding a really smart spot here. If they take A, it gives him the chance to fight against it. As the first Astro ult goes down,
and that's a clear AO. Dong is now waiting. He's expecting someone, and I don't blame him. Jose
Zay's not paying attention. Zong gets that first kill of the engagement. Oh.
Oh, but down gets Dong.
Oh, so awkward. As Down manages to pop the ult off in response to Remy's.
Wait, Remy?
What is
Oh my
happening?
god.
I'm out of here. Coming through.
Oh man.
Alright, that was a crazy last round. Let's start with the fact that Dom had actually a really nice flash there, except for the smoke went up right after the flash. And so it just didn't matter. He couldn't finish off the kill.
Yeah, I'm glad we ended up at a 7-5 and not a 9-3, but we are now going to a short break as we hit halftime. We'll be back pretty soon here. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are getting ready for the second half of Map 3 and the grand finals here. It was not looking super close for a while. I believe Bronze Bandits, yeah, they strung together 5 rounds in a row there on the offensive half. But BHOP taking the final 2 to make this a much more manageable 7-5. As we get ready, you can see 3 members of BHOP getting ready to aggress out A, but the rest of Bronze Bandits getting ready to push B.
Definitely a little bit of a mismatch there, but that's okay. They're ready to go all in on B if they need to.
Oh, I didn't scan
it. Just takes the one shot and dips out. Oh, it's just straight onto sight. Blind from Dong, but not going to be able to get anybody.
But notice, fast flank, getting ready to trip the...
Yeah, that's all the people. They smoked off the trip, too.
Wait, Down got Maple, too. This is a 5v4?
That's
oh,
one.
Yeah, they were not ready for this.
Dong 2. Logic is 3. Or sorry, Spider-Man 3. And just the last one left, right? B-Hop, nice.
That fast aggression was huge, and the Astra letting them get past the trip. It was clear that Bronze Bandits were way more concerned with what was in front of them than assuming a flank could be coming in time.
Yeah, they were super trusting of that trip and did not need to, did not feel like they needed to pay attention to it, and that was a mistake.
True, and I mean, from our observer's perspective, how are you going to know that 3 members of the enemy team are going to go through a fast flank? Like, 1, sure. 2, yeah. 3, that's kind of a lot. So maybe they were expecting a 3rd player and just not the numbers that ended up hitting them.
Well, clearly they should just cheat and figure everything out, right? Like,
True,
they should just know.
I wall hacks.
Guys, get good.
Get good wall hacks.
I like some aggression coming from the defenders out of B. They're gonna run right into B-Hop's arms, but...
Does he TP? Oh, no. That's huge. Now they have guns. Or gun.
Oh,
guns.
That was a play.
They pumped the brakes, though. Makes sense. B-Hop now a little concerned. Where could they go? Are they going to re-hit? Are they going to go to another site? And I mean, it looks like Bronze Bandits favoring the move towards A, but B-Hop also kind of spreading back out, only leaving 1 player on B.
Ooh, they're just going to leave down there. Not a bad choice. You need somebody to anchor, but a nice slow push to A. All this time to taking to get there, though, is going to give some sort of hint to B-Hop about what's going on.
Yeah, I think the hard part is, numbers down situations or even numbers even situations are harder for the defenders because the defenders can never be the full 5 or the full...
30 seconds left.
I need a...
That's that collab, baby.
Oh my god, I'm trying to make a point and they just... Doc, what the fuck was that?
Doc is
popping off. Get your 4K. Holy shit.
Get your 4K, king.
Yeah, sorry, I don't remember what the rules are on profanity there. Gonna keep it in check a little bit, but wow. That was a huge double kill there with the Bulldog ADS. Doc goes off huge.
Yeah, that initial collat was super important, and it didn't cause them to back off. So that let Doc throw down the smoke and re-peek later. and they never really properly dealt with Doc. I think at that point they entered into frustration mode.
Yeah, frankly, they didn't have time to rotate. So Doc doing that very nearly won the round, short of some extra heroics from the Bronze Bandit side.
Oh, Abe, look for that jump peek.
Are they going to take the orb?
Gonna get
Just
that
getting
stun,
base. They think something's here.
They're willing to fight for it, but they guess right.
One playing anti. Oh, ooh, Abe looks like headshot through that box.
Could have been bad. They had a little bit of a flank coming through Art though, so they might even see somebody rotating.
Oh no. Let's see, Doc. Oh, this timing.
They didn't see him. Oh, Rat Fan. That almost went bad. We won't talk about it.
Will Remy? Nope. Oh, this timing from Abe
There.
could be huge. Oh, Abe is not going to be looking. Yeah, he hears the footsteps, never thinks to look to the right.
Yeah, Remy's had some clutch positioning.
Dong
Well.
taking a fight on the flank.
Nice. And don't forget Zay in the background
Yeah.
waiting
Enemy
in the
remaining.
dugout.
30 seconds left.
Downed, waiting for the gun.
It is a
Spike
1v3
planted.
down, and I'm pretty sure they know where you are, so
Yeah.
what do you do?
Go get him.
Downed, go kill. Let's see.
Grenade.
Sure.
Yeah, gonna clear out that
Behind
mid
the
spot.
box, but no one's playing there. Hard for them to know that. Looks like this cross. Yeah, they call the swing, and there is nothing Down can do short of becoming invulnerable to bullets.
Yeah, there's 3 spots he had to check. You could only guess, one of them at a time, so.
Yeah,
Good try,
I mean,
but
when 2 people swing at the same time, you have to be so much better to win that.
yeah, Bronze Bandits picking up their first round of their attacker half.
Yep.
I mean, it got tied back up. This is a close game. If that last bajillion overtime game didn't clue you in, these teams are like fighting for it neck and neck.
Yep. Looks like Abe down to just a frenzy, though, because he bought up that hero rifle last round, but, we'll see how much that actually matters in the round.
Always that early aggression to get the orb, farming up that for Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix does have his ult now, so they will probably look to use that to hit a site. Backing
I would
up.
not even be surprised to see them just cut noise and go to A, but it does look like they are leaning more towards B now.
Looks like just 2 persons stacked behind screens. I think what they might be looking to do is have chamber bait. Probably going to have the chamber take a couple shots, TP out. They assume, hey, no one's here, but, Abe looking to get some cheeky kills. Let's see if it pays off, because Bronze Bandits are on B.
Alright, there's the bait. Does it pay off for Abe?
Joke's over. You're dead.
It does!
There we go, that's one. That ultimate's gonna follow him all the way through though, and
Oh, he gets-
Zay managed to pick him
He
off.
lives!
What a gambit. That worked out so well for
I
VHOP.
love it. Wait, the timing! Ratbang is behind Logic!
I didn't even notice who that was at first. That was so sneaky.
Dog
Down
goes
Doc
down.
though.
Last
So does
player
Maple.
standing.
Oh, Rat Band lasso.
Dang it, Remy. Ratband can't convert it. That was so funny. That timing was so unfortunate for Logic.
Such a funny round. I mean, I thought they really had something cooking with that Rat Fan timing, but man, that opening play really did a number on them.
So smart. I love the bait play out of BHOP there, and it earns them that round. And yeah, it looks like they're choosing to invest as much as they can. I don't know if they're gonna buy Logic and Zay. Well, no, Zay has his op, so this will be a full investment, but only a hero rifle out of Bronze Bandits. Oh, maybe not.
Not too
Maybe
surprised
Logic. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, just shuffle it
Oh,
around.
seeing some mid aggression being signaled here.
Zay.
Oh, Zay.
There's one.
Will he look for the second?
And Doc will
Oh,
though.
this is
Doc is too actually. Just fights
Zay.
everywhere.
and Maple all alone, being held by the op.
Yeah.
Nah,
There it is.
Not
they
there.
just kind of took over that middle area.
and I mean, Bronze Bandits went pretty fast. They had stingers, great weapons for those fights. Just, you know, the BHOP Esports took the space back. They backed up and made sure not to give the favorable fights to Bronze Bandits.
Yep. BHOP looking so much nicer on defense than they did on offense just so far.
Yeah, and that's great for them considering, like what we said, they kind of stumbled a little bit on the defense yesterday.
Oh, here's that play again. A lot of aggression, but this time there is only
Spider-Man alone.
Chamber.
Yep.
Yep.
They've got that space. They've gotten Zay up into that advanced position, and now they can rotate Abe off because they've got all this info. Look at that.
Ooh,
They got the kill.
clean.
Bronze Bandits, they have to be here, and BHOP knows it. They've got the trip. They've got Zay so far up. I mean,
Yeah.
this is a rough spot. They're just gonna have to be better and win a gunfight here.
Yeah, the great thing about that kill and that particular positioning is it basically flushes out that part of the map in its entirety. They can't really be sitting there, and even if they are, you know, they'll have him. A bit of a raise waste. That's a Rose ult, but BHOP has the response. Logic saying going down.
Jump peeks. Tries to get the Astra. They know.
One enemy remaining.
Wait! Maple
It's a
and
1 for
Red
3.
Band go huge!
I thought that was going to be so good for BHOP. They had them sort of funneled into that feeling. but
Red
not
Band in a
enough.
very winnable 1v2. He's got a 1v1 here on site. Oh, but Doc just swings him on the right direction. That was so winnable from Bronze Bandits, and amazing work they did to get it into that 1v2 position. But Doc just having the good sense to swing there, swings in the direction that is not being watched and wins that fight easily.
Yeah, there was an awkward moment there where when the bomb got planted, Doc saw just a bare outline,
Yep.
and that was enough to tell him exactly where it was, where the fight needed to happen.
And we're in a rough spot. We look at the econ, it's hurting for Bronze Bandits. We look at the alt econ, they're close to chamber op, so they may put a premium on trying to get Spider-Man this last orb, but they're dealing with 3 alts from the side of BHOP, and fast. They're not even going for that orb.
Oh, they're gonna take over.
BHOP pulls out the ult.
One enemy remaining.
Roast
so
them.
nice.
Spike down mid.
Holy!
I did.
Woo!
Oh, Spider-Man
I
has
thought
at
he
least a
was dead.
response.
I was ready to call that dead.
That was
Abe.
nuts. Yeah, I get the idea.
Zaps him there.
Yeah, I totally get the idea. You want to bum rush Link. You're on that save round. Your weapons aren't going to be as great on B long anyway. But wow, you're not kidding. Abe just roasted and toasted him.
It was beautiful. I mean, he had a teammate there from Connector to back him up, but the two of them together kind of putting him through the grinder and just destroying that fast hit.
I want to point out right now, BHOP putting a few more people towards B side than normal, and a really nice ball considering everybody else is.
Chambers alone. Do they get any kills? No. Oh, but Dong gets ahead of it. Gets the pick. Now we've got a 4v5 and a chamber op for Spider-Man.
They had more people on B than normal, and they still just like, I mean, I don't want to say they gave it up, but
I
wow,
think
dog, that was crazy.
Dong just had a huge timing. Oh, but Zay, 3v3.
Gets taken out by the Remy. Nice blast pack into heaven.
Yeah, Doc waiting. Does he know that all 3 members of the enemy team are in his spawn, essentially? I don't think so. Maybe
I know
he
where
does,
Abe is now. I think they heard that dash.
Hey.
Oh no!
Last player standing.
One,
The
but-
trade.
One enemy remaining.
1v1, but there's a
Alright,
grenade.
Doc, what can you do? There's the ultimate. Knows where they are. Peeks. There's
drop.
the ball.
Whoa,
Shot.
Remy wins it.
Remy. Keeping the team in the game, keeping the breath going, the game going. Let's go, Remy.
That's huge. You know, we talked about that 5-round run that Bronze Bandits had on the attack or on the defense. That was a 4-round stretch where BHOP just did not lose, and so that 1v1 huge. Their econ doing just fine. They can buy into this round again. Couple half shields, but like this is where you break it. This game is still close, and Bronze Bandits still can totally win this game.
Now, in the last, 8 rounds, they've won twice. So it's definitely a mental game here. It does a little bit of damage, but clearly they are still resilient.
Yep. Well, this is interesting. Remy is doing the shops lurk while the rest of his team is looking to make space A, which, you know, they can afford to do this because they've got the Phoenix. They have 2 duelists. It's, you know, sometimes it's okay to have a lurking Reyna as long as there's somebody else on the team willing to make a little bit of space, you know?
Yeah, but the key player for BHOP for me on defense is Zay. Look at that score line. Just look at how many times he's just flat out stopped the aggression. One shot, all it takes.
Oh, this is big. This is a huge ult dump.
Oh, they haven't cleared it out. They still got
Gets
Josh
one
in the
before
backside.
he goes out.
And Remy manages to catch out.
Down gets 2.
Spike down.
Oh, they're falling apart. Wait, 2v2?
One enemy remaining.
For me.
And he's down.
3-1?
Remy
Wait.
has to get in that pit.
Remy.
One enemy remaining.
1v1. He's got the ult.
Ready.
Oh, and here's his footsteps. Remy gets it!
What was that? Oh,
Holy cow!
Remy.
The huge heroics with the super late lurk.
That
That
was
was
beautiful.
Chaos.
Remy had been lurking in mid, like you pointed out earlier. Managed to get the kill when they heard Neon rotating, and just slowly crept their way through mid, through water. Ah, wow, what patient play out of Remy. Really well done.
Yeah, and this round is huge. Both teams are on the brink of breaking. They don't have another full buy on either side if they lose, so both sides really want to win this.
Yeah, a lot of
BHOP
ways
wants
this
to go
could be
to
the last round.
Yeah, BHOP wants to win this without going to OT, and Bronze Bandits are, I mean, they're looking to do the same thing, but
Oh, there's the other spot.
Chambers
Fast dash out before getting the kill, though.
So got 4 players focused around mid. Abe watching for that trip. Here's the smoke. Oh, doesn't break the trip. It just goes off. Small mistake. Doesn't really punish them, but they do know.
Yeah, they're in a bad position, down just the one number, but even that is enough to sort of get in your head.
Yeah, and what do we have here? We have Zay watching that long angle with the op, so they are comfortable. They know that this is covered. No one is sneaking by them. And so they can just play this 2-1-2 that they've got going with, you know, relatively high confidence. And Spider-Man making a little bit of noise, seeing if he can get a kill, but mostly just trying to get into the heads of BHOP that, hey, we're in mid. Maybe we're looking to hit B.
30 seconds
Yeah, but
left.
they're
Yeah,
Logic is doing a really good job of just staying in the mid. Oh, here's the fight.
It's out of star, sucks.
Smokes come down, flashbacks. Remy
Remy's
trying to get a
stuck.
little bit further in. Down goes.
Maple gets downed. They hear the rotate through water, for sure.
Spike planted.
This is huge. Zay really wants to get this kill.
Spider-Man about to walk
But he's
into
not
it.
ready for it. And we've got a 4v3 with the bomb down for BHOP. Or not BHOP, sorry, Bronze Bandits. This is huge. This could bring them to 12.
Yeah, they're excited about this prospect, but they've got to finish off this kill. Logic gets
Remy.
taken down.
Just hiding in the smoke.
Enemy remaining.
Remy!
Wait. What was,
Oh,
what was that about?
And Spider-Man finishes it off. BHOP.
Ah, they tried to block the suck.
Another begin.
I see. Okay. And-
Interesting play, but not enough to work out.
Yeah, here we got it. We got the Sheriff and Classic buy out of BHOP. We're 11-11. This is Bronze Bandit's chance to take back this map after what was looking like a super strong defensive half out of BHOP. They've lost the last 3, and this map has gotten a whole lot closer.
Yeah, they had an awkward little flank there, and ended up getting got by the rival chamber. Alright, a
Let's
little
see.
more poking and prodding this time.
Yeah, I'm seeing no one's looking really to commit, and frankly, you can't blame them. They kind of are. They're expecting a little bit of aggression because you feel like BHOP on their low buy. They have to take some risks. Whoa! Woo! Takes his head off, but no!
Too excited. He got
the
too
opposite
excited.
is there. He didn't think he was there because there was no trade. Oh my god! But that was a huge pick.
Oh,
Still,
look
give
at
him
mid. Look at mid. Oh, never mind. They were all two
Logic?
together.
He
for a
sees.
shot.
Logic saw that. He's got a huge timing here. But the trip is dead because Chamber's dead. Trigger discipline. Whoa, 2!
Nice. Logic.
That was enormous. Will
They don't know where Remy is.
No.
No, they do now.
Why would you expect Remy there? But now, it's Remy. He's got the gun, but there are 3 rifles. This should have been Bronze Bandit's round, but some heroics have potentially brought it to match point.
Yeah, that was a crazy flank.
And they've got the bomb. What is Remy supposed to do? Just win 3 consecutive fights, basically. There's one.
Oh, there's one. You say it. Might speak it into existence. No. Down
An enormous
seal the deal.
three.
Wow, that was crazy. And the thing is that there were 3 people flanking, but Logic was the only one to just go in and not look for the wider flank, and it really paid off.
I don't think it can be overstated how crucial it was that Chamber was the one that died. Because I looked at the minimap, I'm like, oh, they're going to have to break the trip. But they didn't. So, Logic, with this incredible timing, gets behind 3. Sees 3 of the 4. Once he knows, he gets 2, and then the 3rd. And that just turns it... Just great stuff on their eco.
Yeah, 12 to 11, we are going to see full buys, everybody with their rifles and their shields. And just,
Phoenix already.
One all-out round, let's go.
Yeah. And you know, anyone who's been in this position knows, if you are Bronze Bandits, you are just looking for that pick that gets you to OT. And if you are BHOP, you want to close it out. Especially after that knockout 7-round OT we had in the last game. I don't think either team wants to go to this, but I mean, Bronze Bandits, that's their only hope on the map.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like the first kill is going to accelerate this round by like 20 times. You know,
yeah.
It's going to give either side the confidence to try and seal up either that win or try and get back for that tie like you were talking about. It's just that first kill.
Out. Yep.
Teleport's gone.
Zay taking a lot of chip damage off that grenade. Do they rotate? Well, it looks like Down has moved over, but here comes the hit. Oh, the C's into the suck!
Poor Dong.
Oh, Spider-Man doesn't get the kill. His position's known. Dong gets on site, though, with his ult. We've got a 3v3. Abe is low, though. Is he gonna push into the smoke?
Damn, I think.
Oh, the smoke goes down! Oh, 2v2.
And Down.
Positions are known. Time is low.
Only 12 seconds left. Remy takes so much damage. Dong is going to be able to get the kill, though. So now in 1v2 is going to molly off the entrance, and Zay has to walk through. It is not
get it. We are going to another set of OT. Holy
I
cow.
swear to God, if it hits 7 overtimes again.
Overtime.
Oh my goodness. And
What a
let's
game.
not forget. So that's some momentum going into that 12th round. Bronze Bandits bring it to OT, and the attacking half was their half. They finished that 7-5, so they're probably looking to finish it here, finish it 14-12, but we'll see if BHOP is going to let that happen. See if they've adjusted to what the Bronze Bandits were doing on their attacking half. Because arguably, you know, they did.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously lots of adjustment there towards the end.
Yep.
I don't know what to say. This is just a crazy map. Lots of plays, lots of hecticness.
Looks like we've got a heavy emphasis towards B for the Bronze Bandits. Oh, sorry, BHOP.
Run through A.
Color switch getting me all turned around. Maple.
Once again, just breaking the trap. Abe and Remy.
The trade, we're down to a 4v4. Wait, does Chamber have the op on this side? Spider-Man does not. He has a rifle. But still, this is potentially a 1v1 over here.
He's feeling a little good about it, trying to get this aggression going.
I think he's waiting. I think he's going to wait for his team. He wants someone there to trade him. This is smart. Will he expect the Chamber to be in front of the pillar? Nope.
Oh, goes for the leg.
Nope. Chamber TP's out. He's back in holes.
And Abe takes a good bit of damage for that one.
And Zay playing the late lurk. There's no trick to catch him out. And none of the Bronze Bandit players are actually holding Link. So this could be how BHOP gets this round. We'll have to see what happens.
I'm saying an awkward spot, holding for somebody that's not going to come.
Spider-Man still in halls. Abe, are you ready for this fight? He's not.
There it is. Spider-Man gets the first one.
Oh, but Zay's huge. Look where he is. This could be enormous.
Oh no, there's the molly. He can't peek.
He's waiting it out.
Oh, it's just through the
Doesn't
smoke.
get it.
He gets taken down. There's only one person left, and Logic is taken down too.
Cleaned up. Yeah, just great retake out of the Bronze Bandits.
Yep. A lot of good patience. Good call to not go towards B Link. I mean,
Switching sides.
not necessarily saying that's always the right call, but they avoided the Tay. They were able to call out that somebody was Link anyway.
Yep.
Just really well played. Divide and conquer.
Yeah, I don't know if Dong necessarily knew about the player in Link, but it's just smart, you know. We haven't seen one of their teammates. He could have lurked through because we know no one's there, so they put it off just to slow that player from trying to swing off his teammates. And, I mean, it matters a lot. Wow, look at this. BHOP sets up 4 players over by A, but there are 5 players running down B for Bronze Bandits. Can Zay slow this down enough? Can he win one of these fights?
There's one.
Gets one to keep his rep. Did he even take any damage? That might be huge. No, he
so
didn't.
reliable.
He's totally clear. It's a free 4v5, but Bronze Bandit's taking hull control here, and this is huge. If you've ever tried to retake on this site, misses a grenade. I mean, they've still got their work cut out for them. Remy takes out Zay. 3 in hull.
Coming on the flank though. I think they bypassed the star again. This could be another super fire flank. Oh, Abe might be peeking up into the first one soon. And she gets some stuns out.
Wait, one lock flank. Wait, we got a 2v2.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Remy is it?
Oh, Logic.
Oh my god.
I mean,
we're going to some more OP,
there
baby.
you go, baby.
How tired can we make these players?
We're gonna have this game go 6 hours.
Switching sides.
Oh,
Overtime.
oh god.
We're gonna learn all different kinds of upples today.
No, thank you. I'm good. Don't get me wrong, I love this. This is so close, and these teams clearly deserve to be the 1 and 2 seed based on how they're matching up into each other. Yeah, this is, let's see, 4 for BHOP by A. Sorry, 3. 2 exploring mid.
Aggression to get the orb, maybe attack Art a little bit.
Art, but look at this, 4-5 position there. 2 people in Art, 1 person.
Oh, they're just dashing
Trade.
through. There's a bit of a trade, but they're gonna have everybody on site.
Are they gonna expect that person?
Maple.
What is going on? Okay, but the last two players are gonna get here late. This is huge. Okay, Remy gets it. 1v2. Doc has a temporary 1v1 on the site if Remy pushes. Does he take it? No.
One enemy
1v1.
Doc.
Spider-Man. This is scary. Where is he? He's got a couple seconds to reposition. Expecting him Art. Is he gonna check? Whoa! Spider-Man doesn't check! Oh, he gambles. He gambles him in a different spot, but he barely repositioned, and it pays off for Doc.
Match point.
Oh, but that site takes so hectic, trade after trade. Ultimately, Doc gets the bomb down, and he wins that 1v2. Huge out of him as he brings the momentum into BHOP esports side.
Yeah, and that was 2 really solid flicks by Doc. Both of them were just...
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay. Looks like we're setting up for a slow play. Nothing fast is going on with where these people started at the barrier.
Oh, but there's 3 people coming out of main.
This little default, probably looking to see if anyone is in there. Can she break the trip? Yeah, she gets it, backs out. Great. But wow, look at how far up Zay is. He is so far up. His team knows there is no one at B.
I think they... Well, no, they don't know.
No.
He even picked up the trap. He is fully ready for this flank. But the thing is that
that trip. Players. Yeah, that trip. They're gonna know, but he doesn't have to go through here until Bronze Bandits push the issue. He can sit and wait on this trip.
Now B Link is open, but it's not looking like anybody's really paying attention to it anyway.
No.
So.
It looks like Bronze Bandits really want to do this A play. Oh, angles himself, gets the kill.
Ooh, Remy and Maple. That looked pretty good for BHOP at first, but two awkward 1v1, well, 1v like 2s. Down gets the first one. And the second one.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Logic doesn't see the
30
chamber
seconds left.
because his teammate never saw him.
Spike
Zay on the
planted.
flank. They know. They heard the trip go down. Oh, there's 3 people. And we're going to another round of OT.
I pray for OT.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I mean, it's just so much back and forth. Is this just gonna be every match, every game, every map?
Yeah, I mean, it really feels like the last map set a precedent. How many rounds of OT? I'm calling it 17-15 for the winning team here.
Yeah.
We're gonna get another split one here, and then we're gonna go to the final one. That's what I'm guessing.
I'm calling it here. I think it's
so?
16-16, yeah.
Oh, the C's
16-16
misses.
BHOP.
3 people aggressing out, but the one lurk of chamber, will they clear him? Oh, there's this hole in the smoke. But they get him.
Beautiful. Maple managed to make
5v4.
advantage of that.
Zay holding on sight.
Abe managed to get him before the teleport. That's so huge. Tries to jump back and get more. Dog has the response. It's a 3v4. Down.
3v3.
Now it's a 3v3.
Rat fan on sight. They see him though.
Evelyn Hall. It's a 1-for-1 again.
Down,
It's
gets the kill.
always a trade. Rat fan gets got by the ultimate. Has no audio. It doesn't matter. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, just wow, right? Like,
Switching
it's
sides.
so much aggression back and forth, and even though
That-
having a hard time following every move, the team is following the moves. Communication is there, and these fights are beautiful.
It is time to see. Is it you who is right, or is it me? Can BHOP
no.
close it out on this round? We're not seeing anything particularly crazy about the buy. No glass cannon ops on either side, though that really hasn't been the MO of these teams on this map.
I'll find you.
Be happy there are going to be that
mid-info.
aggressive
they
push
hear
up
this.
long.
That's 5 people through art? Are we just...
Prowler.
Are we at the point where we're saying kind of, fuck it, we're running out of strats, let's just try something?
Yeah, they really want to avoid that 17 OT. Molly not going to be able to stop the peak. Maybe they're going to go for it. Don't know. There's the wall. Through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, through
Logic
the
gets some
smoke.
chip damage.
A bit of damage back and forth.
Spider-Man gets Zay. Doc hiding in smoke.
He's managed to get Dog.
One. Gets out of his smoke. Huge. 4v4. They can play from this position.
Stare down Remy, though. This has been a big fight.
Dog out.
And
Ooh. Doesn't die, though.
with shots
Now
from
they
both
know.
sides, Doc
Clock
manages
is
to get
down.
that-
Got a 4v3.
Oh, there's a retake.
Oh,
Manages
yeah.
to jump over. It's 1 for 2, though, and Doc.
What happened?
What is going on?
Nervous. Holy cow.
Switching sides.
It's so much calculated pressure until that last moment, and it just builds up pressure, and then just everything explodes.
These teams. Jeez. All right, well, first of all, I'd like to call out that I was at least not wrong yet. You were very wrong. We've done 15-15. Do we end on our 4th set of OT, or are we destined for 7 sets of OT again?
I mean, we're about to find out. Let's go.
Yep. Okay. 4 down B, one lurking mid. Looks like
Zay.
Zay with a huge pick.
Zay's
Starts
been
them off.
so clutch for the wins that
And
they
look.
managed to pick up, so I think this is really
Only
important.
Spider-Man on this site. The plant is guaranteed. And now they get to play the 5v4 hold on site. Looks like the bomb planted for long. Zay taking a late lurk through Link. And I think Abe is going to hear at least some of these footsteps. He's got to hold this spot.
Oh, good
It's
line.
flash.
Has to run away.
It's out. He got out, but he's in a terrible spot.
Yeah, gets 3-man basically is smokes and everything to try and get him off bomb.
But the Link, Zay!
Zay!
Doesn't get out. 3v3. They've got the suck on the bomb. Smokes are out. 3v2 for BHOP.
Oh, Doc once again,
1v3.
really important. Down, Doc, down, Doc.
They close it.
There it is.
BHOP with another chance to close it out.
Switching sides.
Yep. First kill of the map, Zay. Again, another important pick after that, Zay. When he can open up the round for BHOP, the rest of it just sort of smooths out for him, it feels like.
This reality.
Yeah. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Again, 10 seconds left before the barrier. No one is right up against it, so I'm not expecting any sort of fast hit quite yet.
Wait.
Yeah, especially the way they're spreading out.
Wait, hold up. Double op. Zay and Down are both rocking a hero op.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Zay's op is known. He takes 110 damage. Sorry, 60. Forgot. Glass cannon. But Down. No way they expect this. No way they expect the double op. 1, sure. 2, nah. They haven't shown this before. So the question is, can Downed get value with it?
I mean, they've got one in mid and one sort of back A. It's
Yeah.
it is the defensive half, so where you'd want it the most.
Yeah. Looks like we see 3, 4 people getting ready to go A, and I think, oh man, Abe is leaving B. Wait, no, he just went heaven. Sorry.
The pressure, it's already going to draw Down over there.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah, you don't want to play retake with the op, but everyone is left A. This is going to be a free plant. Doc hears the stars going down. He stays. Zay gets the pick. You see the pings coming out. They know someone's coming from flank. It's either they're expecting arc, but do they expect the flank through me? Wait! Look at all the
gets one.
Holy cow! They push in.
4v3. Down's gonna
Jumps
go
into
back
flower.
into flowers.
Gets himself. They just switched positions.
What?
That's crazy!
Just rotated on site and VHOP clean up the round.
The only 2 players left have the ops. Clearly, the double op was the strat.
Defenders win.
Love explosions. There we go.
Oh my god, what a game. And I would like to point out Delphi. Don't forget who called 17-15.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. You know. I can see the future, but holy cow, what an amazing game between those 2 teams. So close. I mean, honestly, back and forth. And the other thing that really struck me is the mental of these teams is so strong, because there were basically streaks. If we look at the timeline of this map, we said it was back and forth, but it really wasn't back and forth until OT. Yeah. Before then, it was like 3 rounds, 5 rounds, 4 rounds, 4 rounds. And so these teams were just kind of finding grooves that were working for them. And then they were working it, and just great play, great, really resilience out of both teams. But the BHOP is the one that comes out on top.
Yeah, it's before we throw it back, I want to talk about that last round in particular.
Yes.
Really a lesson in positioning. The initial site take was a beautiful bait, a beautiful site take, but then they pushed it just a little bit too far, and they ended up do-si-doing with BHOP, who just took the spot that they left and crushed them in that back little dugout corner. So
yeah, that was wild. I love the idea to push as 4. I believe it was 4 into flowers there, or secret. Because what they were gambling is, as the defense rotates, there's only going to be like 1 or 2 players, right? Because you imagine your games on Pearl, when you play retake on that site, generally it's kind of looking like 2 through secret, and then 2 from art, maybe 1 through flank if you've got the timing. And they knew someone was mid. But they gamble. They say, let's push 4, let's get these picks and get ourselves numbers. And I mean, it didn't work out, but I don't hate the call. I don't think that was the reason they lost that round.
No. Great round, a great map, and it's not over yet.
No.
We will be right back at you. Game 4.
Yes, stick around. You are definitely not going to want to miss it. Welcome back, everybody. We are back after a banger of a Game 3 on Pearl. That was close. 17-15, our second game of extended overtime. And boy, I guess I am hoping for more for all the viewers' sakes. For the players' sakes, probably they're not, but...
Well, maybe unfortunately for them, then we got a lot more coming at you. We got a hot game. We got possibly 2 more, but at least 1 more hot game coming at you. And to compound all that, we got a nice giveaway for all you folks at home watching from your TV, your computer screens, wherever you got it pulled up. We got our Super Beings mouse pad, our Super Beings Lab Memento mouse pad giveaway. It's got 5 minutes left, or something like that. It ends at 4 Pacific, 7 Eastern. And if y'all are looking for a nice new mouse pad, come join the Discord and the finals giveaway Discord channel. Easy as.
Yeah, absolutely. We've had multiple members of the Discord buy the mouse pad, not paid sponsors or anything. We've heard very good things about it, so definitely come down, enter that, and get yourself a chance to win one of these nice mouse pads.
All right, this next map I believe is Icebox, yes?
Yep.
And we should be heading into it pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Icebox. It's something of a aim map at times, so many angles to clear as you are entering sites. But we have also seen kind of interesting comps. Icebox is one of the maps where at the pro level we see no duelists. I wonder if we'll see that out of either team today. The answer is already no for BHOP, and it's looking like a no for Bronze Bandits as well.
Now it looks like we might get Dong back on that end. Yeah, he does lock in that trusty Yoru. Icebox, another map that works pretty well for him.
Yep. I am looking forward to seeing cool Yoru plays. I think we already saw some on Bind. I loved when one player got trapped in against a Molly with the Yoru ult, but also as we've seen with like Lothar, you can use the Yoru ult to find Viper in her own ult and kill her. And it's great. And like, let's be honest, we're both expecting to see a Viper on this map because Viper is the character. And honestly, almost mirror comps here. The difference is just going to be the Raze versus the Yoru, which I think speaks to the teams. Yeah, just no surprise seeing Dong on Yoru for this 4th map. And I guess I should say no surprise seeing Downed on the Raze. Raze is great on Icebox, and I have little doubt in my mind that Yoru can also be very good. Especially his TPs allow him to essentially never have to play retake on a defensive side. But that does not matter because Bronze Bandits are starting on the attack.
Now, we do see a little bit of a role swap in comparison to the last map with Remy moving from a duelist position into rocking that Sage. As well as Doc going from an Astra to a Sage, and Abe from Neon to Viper. There are definitely some positional swaps here.
Yeah, definitely. And we can call it the position swapping. I believe Abe played the Fracture. He played the Breach in game 1, and so I think for these players, there's a couple of them that are on kind of dedicated roles. You've seen Downed on Raze, I believe, most games. Zay has been on the Chamber. But the idea is a lot of these players are very flexible. And we've got 5 people A, no one even attempting to look mid. Jeez, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of aggression.
Just gonna run into each other here, head to head.
Easy Viper.
Gets in with the TP.
1-1.
One kill and dies. Abe picks up the frenzy.
They're just gonna stay there, right in front of Maze. Maybe a little bit of rotate out.
Zay on the flank, getting into this little ratty position. Is he going to hold for trigger discipline? Does he think he gets checked? He's one. Oh,
nope. There's one. Ganked the other one. And, wow.
Down, attacker spawn.
Spider-Man has no health to work with here, and he's got no more bullets. It would take a miracle for him to win this, but it's not impossible.
Well, he tries anyway, but it is sadly not to be.
Yeah. Great late push out of B there for Zay. Really kind of tightened the rope around Bronze Bandits. They were stuck.
Yeah, it didn't go well for them once that initial push stopped working.
Nope. All right, let's see. So we have an eco from the Bronze Bandits. How are they going to play this? We're seeing a bunch of people pressed up against mid. You know, I would not be surprised if this is a fast hit under or through tube.
Arrows to try and flush it out, but not a whole lot of pushing yet.
Yeah, Molly to delay, but it looks like you're going to run up and break the trip.
Ooh, Logic actually is able to pick up Maple. Stop the line. Okay, taking that peek into tube. There's another one. Downs picks up 2 more off the side as well, and only 3 left alive.
You blink and you miss it there. Yeah, I mean, okay. That Oh, it wasn't a right click, so I will give that an actual classic is balanced thumbs up scenario.
It gets the Hydro seal of approval.
Yeah, that one.
Oh!
Down with the knife!
Oh no.
And boy, that was sort of a blink and you miss it situation where Bronze Bandits were there and then suddenly most of them weren't.
Picking up that bonus round down to the third one. I mean, they're still rocking mostly guns. Looks like Zay is just going to use his headhunter, but nothing crazy.
Expecting kind of a standard, standard Viper Orb going to be here to start beginning the mind games. Looks like they're letting Yoru follow that, but there are two people walking through tube. Yoru walks under.
And
Wait, he buys a shock dart.
Oh, what?
Oh man, but Remy's on site. Looks away at the worst time.
Some awkwardness.
And how long before Zay realizes that no one... Oh my god.
Down A.
Yeah.
Took out two.
Taking space. Incredibly clean. I'm not really sure
what happened there.
Quite what happened there. It felt like a series of unfortunate timings, and Spider-Man, I don't blame him. They're taking a timeout. They lost their buy round, and BHOP wins the bonus. We stop. We kind of talk about what we've seen, and how are they going to adjust? Because they also they didn't get very many kills.
No. And the thing is that like, you know, losing the first 2 rounds, okay, whatever. Even losing the third round, kinda, but it's just you can't lead into the match with that kind of mentality. You know, it's the grand finals. It's the fourth map after 2 really close back and forth games. It's just you got to pick up the mental from the get go. And so I think that was a really smart timeout to just instantly try and reset focus.
Yes, and it is worth pointing out that this momentum is equally more important because this is match point and series point for BHOP. If they win this, they take the whole series. Bronze Bandits need to win this one to force the decider.
Yeah, winning that first 3 rounds for BHOP is going to feel pretty good. Hopefully doesn't let them relax, though.
Yes. Looks like they're setting up around A. Sorry, not A. They're setting up around mid, looking for another mid play, as Sova may be going to hold for a push while the rest of the team just tries to get, you know, kind of silly in the mid area.
Yep, almost down to throw that Viper Orb.
He's droning.
It's going to see a few people, but did it see the people going up too?
I assume so, honestly.
Yeah, plus it's got the trip, so it's not like it's going to be that sneaky. BHOP, Abe picking up that first kill. Only 2 health left though, so gotta be careful.
Potentially a dangerous spot right here. They know someone's there. Yeah.
You nailed it.
This is actually a terrible spot for, oh wait. Look at the tube. Zay's down.
And so is down. Abe gets a return kill, but is return killed himself.
Incredible. Yeah, this is, as I was gonna say, this is actually probably the worst spot that BHOP could take the fight in because they have a bunch of stingers and they're in close quarters. Oh no! Trigger discipline.
Oh, close.
Ah.
I really thought Doc had something there. That was crazy timing.
And that was the bomb carrier too. That would have been huge. Yeah.
The whiff on the first guy really hurt Doc. Very nice to get that other kill, but not enough skill.
And now we see Ratfan has his ult, getting ready to throw that lurk orb again for the team to potentially play around. But yeah, once Bronze Bandits got up into kitchen there, that was actually a huge spot for them because they just want to take those short range fights. Abe holding pretty aggressively. He's got a one-way to slow the push.
There's a Viper wall down.
He's gonna molly again to delay as his team is rotating, and most of his team has rotated.
Ooh. Do not guess the clone there as your team back in. Abe, logic. That is a beautiful stop. Abe! Can't do that to people.
Clean.
I was gonna say, like, you know, they're not even like worried about retake. They're just gonna stop them right there. That was really well played by Abe, playing around the yellow.
Yeah.
In particular.
And Abe goes huge there. You know, for a second there, concerned that he might get killed by the Yoru who flash TPs behind sight, but he, you know, swings it, flicks, and then goes back to play with his team just a little bit, gets 2 more kills, and it was really just him and Logic held that site down so well.
Yeah, it felt methodical.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait a second, you're down.
that was awkward timing.
Fight.
That was instantly, as soon as the walls dropped.
Dong was not expecting that, and yeah.
And neither was Spider-Man. Casually walks into Zay's crosshairs.
And this gets even rougher for Bronze Bandits because you'll notice that the B site has been walled off, leaving their avenues to be basically. Well, it was just mid and A.
Down walks into the only member of Bronze Bandits that has a gun.
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of chip damage.
Ratfan, yeah. Gonna throw that dart out. The orb comes down soon, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna give him a little bit of information there. I mean,
Sage,
yeah, it's just a bad position to be in if you're Bronze Bandits. The whole map is basically covered, but if they can manage to win this 3v2 here, if they can manage to even just turn it into a 2v2 or whatever, it's just that is a winning
30
position
seconds
for them.
left.
Is a holding nest. He is not. He hears the footsteps though, so he tucks a little bit and plays for a different angle. He can get a kill here.
Oh!
Yeah. Clean.
Wow, what patience from Abe and Zay.
Yeah, Zay, great decision making. Hears the footsteps, knows swinging out would be a death sentence, so he just tucks a little bit, holds an off angle, gets a free kill, and TP's out. And then Abe is there to swing and clean it up in the confusion as they hear the op. You know, everyone's like, shit, there's an op. What are we going to do?
Yep. We're going to see Bronze Bandit buying up full this time, so maybe a little bit closer of a round. We'll see. And we're seeing 2 people push up, though, for BHOP. So it could be an aggressive out of B type situation. For
yeah, Raze could be looking to get... Sure. And this is a bait. Will the drone check it? Nope, drone is killed. Down is in a great spot. Wait.
Oh, and Doc gets the kill too.
1.
What?
2, 3. Look at that spray transfer. Maple is all alone. Oh, there's nowhere to go.
Is a oopsie daisy.
Yeah. That's
wow. That whole round from baiting for downs to Doc getting the kill on Dong, who was going for the play anyway, like just evisceration, and that's one of those that that hurts your head later.
It does. And again, we're back down to a low buy. I wonder. Oh no! And I'm seeing now that Yoru must have used his ult on that round too. I guess I was paying more attention to the raise and didn't hear the sound effect, but I was gonna say that would be nice for them on their next round. And instead, they still do have 4 ults, but I don't know if they'll get any use this round. And I don't hate this. A push up. Spider-Man? Oh, they decide not to.
There's just a bunch of people.
That is smart, yeah. Walking through the Viper Orb when you know there's multiple people there it's a choice. Let's put it that way. So, smart choice not to get too aggressive. Yeah. Zay holding the extremities. We're still at a 5v5. Still lots of room to play with, and there is some space being made mid, but they're about to see. Yeah, Spider-Man gets Doc. And this is where they explode.
Logic gets a return,
Logic gets Maple.
They're so stuck in mid. There's an ultimate.
Wait, he dies! He dies to fall damage!
What? I thought Raze didn't get fall damage after
I think it's... Oh, it's a 4v2 now!
Yeah,
One?
No, it's a 2v3.
Oh, and there's 10 health on Abe.
Oh, Abe! Managed to get a second trade.
Can Zay get this? Will someone swing too wide? Yeah,
There's one, turns it into a 1v1.
Oh, Ratfan!
Should I use a stick next
Wow.
time?
I mean, Zay not able to finish it off, but still turning it into a viable competition. And that weird sort of deathfall mid, I didn't expect that to work.
Yeah. Again, taking a fight that's good for their guns. They managed to get that short range fight against the Sage and her rifle, and it works out great. Now normally you'd expect the Sage maybe to get one. It goes really well because I don't believe she did, but not important as they had the res. And the interaction with down there, I believe that it's only blast packs that give Raze the prevention from fall damage.
Oh, and she went up from her ult, didn't she?
She went up from her ult, yeah.
Wow. Well, you'll learn more about this game every day, don't you?
I'm willing to be wrong, but that's really the only explanation for why she died to fall damage there.
Alright, here's the entry on the side. They're gonna throw the blind through.
Oh, Abe!
Abe!
Yeah, Dong gets it this time.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. Kept trying it out. There's the ultimate. Maybe
two
up two. Can he finish the kill on either of them? No, and not gonna send it in the right direction either.
He tries to clear nest, but no one's holding there. The players are on 410 in maze. What? Where is that going? Is that a default?
What? I got one!
What was that?
Start calling you Legolas.
What
Jesus
the heck
Christ.
was that? What was that nerd lineup? Oh, we've got a 5v2 now.
Oh, BHOP making sure that this
Abe?
is not an even fight.
Wait, there's no mollies. Viper goes down.
Managed to get a few, but not enough as BHOP secure this round, making it a positive half.
Do they?
Wait. Yeah.
Oh my god. Just barely. Yeah.
Whew. Logic, teach me your ways. What was that? Just casually picking up a kill right there.
Oh my gosh. I love that lineup.
And Dong,
I hope to see a bunch of question marks in the chat for that one.
The cheese giveth, the cheese taketh away.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we got? We've got... Huh. Looks like Viper potentially solo anchoring on A as Sova and Raze might be looking to get a little bit aggressive in mid, supported by Sage, and Zay is just going to hold this B long.
They've noticed that, they've definitely noticed that the Bronze Bandits have been putting a lot of pressure mid, a lot of attention. So I don't think having extra attention there is a bad thing.
Yeah, I agree. But Remy has made some space. Oh, well, I mean, they're baiting the sound cue.
Zay. It's just typical Zay things, you know.
Yeah. Those are the kind of things you want to see out of the Oppers at the champion level. They should really be hitting those shots. So, I mean, good work. Zay gets the nice kill. It's 5v4. We got another eco situation here. So,
down managed to get another one as well. And there's that pressure mid.
But there are two already under two. Oh, and they get Doc.
Don't do the break things. Zay managed to kill though.
Ready for it.
Woo!
We dropped.
Gets the kill. That was a tight shot.
Yeah. And this is looking like a runaway game for BHOP.
Now, don't forget, Icebox is the birth of the 9-3 curse.
True.
But still, this is just looking vicious.
And I would say, well, I was about to say that I think it's fairly strong for attackers, but, well, Bronze Bandits are on attack. I do not think they're out of this, though.
No.
8-2 very easily can become 8-4, can very easily become OT.
Mm-hmm.
This is...
At any moment, you can take a hold of this match.
Cutting through.
Alright, some typical stuff here. Nice early arrow. I'll throw down just a little bit of util to try and take control over A. There's the first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
Spider-Man.
Okay, good shot by Spider-Man.
Yeah, catches the push.
Somehow this Viper ultimate not dissuading them that much, actually.
Yeah, I think they're waiting to see if the team will rotate off potentially, but like as it is, we've got Sage holding from behind yellow, Raze holding from under tube. They're really just kind of making sure that they can't get over to the B site for free, and until that happens, not really a need for either team to move. Now, obviously the Sova drone is going to indicate that someone is still here and potentially looking to go through the ult, but
yep, Zay not.
Buddy.
Yeah. Ooh. And Zay picks one up. Stopped the blind, but Abe actually kind of in an awkward spot. Oh, Zay, no! Gonna dance around his bullets. Ratfan picks up the kill. Down in the back. Isn't able to pick up the kill at first. Zong, everybody at 2 HP.
Everyone's
Doc
low,
manages to all up Maple.
He's gonna
There's the
swing
fight.
it.
Gets the blind. Is able to get the kill, but taken down by Doc. It's 1v1.
Oh, Doc gets
Nice.
it. That was so close for Bronze Bandits.
Just really, really well played. Particularly once they got past Zay. Like once they were able to get past that shot and get the kill, that round
Last
felt
round
so much
in
better
the
for
half.
them, but not able to wrap it up.
Yeah, and here we are, potentially on the verge of 10-2 or 9-3. Certainly if you're Bronze Bandits, you're hoping for 9-3 for both the reason of you want as many rounds as you can get, but also for that meta curse. You want that 9-3 curse, bring it
I'm gonna
back
get in their heads.
second half. But if you're BHOP, I think you're feeling great. You've generally just been able to put a stop to what the Bronze Bandits have been looking to do on attack, and yeah, I don't see any reason why they shouldn't feel comfortable closing this out
Who's next?
as a 10-2.
Yeah, there you go. Your ultimate, try and figure out where they are. Gonna go through
Plant
orange.
a spike.
No,
Sees
sees
one.
him. Sees two.
Oh, there's a bunch of
Give him a
people.
full ad.
There's the blind. There's coming out of the ultimate. Remy picks up the first kill. Down, trying to get a response, but
Yeah, two.
did he?
We got a 3v5 here, and some Rankles picked up. Maple's low. Oh, Maple's
There it
down.
is.
But Spider-Man gets Abe,
Teleport's ready.
trying to flank on him, and it doesn't work. Logic, getting a little risky. Oh, gets two.
Logic!
But Remy! Oh, Remy
You will
comes in
not
clutch
kill
again.
my ally.
Toxin screen down.
Switching sides.
I mean,
Oh, that was...
we're here at a 9-3 half again, and, well, sorry, not again, but can Bronze Bandits turn this into a curse?
I mean, this is the setup, right? You win that last round. It helps raise your mental to where you can potentially get that back up. It's 9-3. It's Icebox, and we've already had two really close OT games. I'm ready for the second half to come at us.
Absolutely. You know what? We'll be ready for the second half after a short break.
See y'all in a couple minutes.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We are looking down the barrel of a 9-3 half for BHOP. BHOP certainly looking to close it out. Bronze Bandits, they want to win this pistol. Probably telling themselves, win pistol, win game. Delphi, I don't see any reason that the Bronze Bandits cannot have just as strong of a defensive half as BHOP, because they have nearly the same comps.
Will I spot
So
first?
a lot of the plays can all be done by both teams. It's just going to be about how well they're playing around each other and the enemy team here. Oh, Spider-Man taking
that key
early
difference.
space.
Oh, it starts
It's
off
one down.
instantly.
That's
Spider-Man
huge.
gets the first kill.
That matters a whole lot.
He's doing what a spider can. They're gonna keep going forward anyway. Zay, though, on the opposite side of the map.
Space.
Pick up that frenzy.
Is he ready for this Viper, though? I'm going to say no.
There's the drop. Yep,
Yeah.
Ratfan picks him up.
Game is slowed down. We're down to a 4v3. In favor of the Bronze Bandits.
Ooh! Hey, with some fancy dancing on the rope, man.
Awesome. What was that?
Here.
Alright, plans on and gonna have to play a little bit of retake and down in a perfect position.
Oh, he
Not
doesn't
perfect
get it.
enough.
That's huge. Remy's gonna have the heal. Oh wait, actually, I don't know.
They
if
have
Remy does
time to
have
wait
the
on
heal.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, Remy takes a little bit of damage. It doesn't matter much.
Player standing.
Keeks
Oh,
gets the
no.
kill though.
Toxins going up.
A 1v2.
Abe
A, what can you
alone.
do?
One.
Isolates one.
Can the right click save him? It does!
Screen down.
You're kidding me!
Abe, what a play!
You've gotta
That
be kidding me.
isolation. Look, I joke about balance, but legitimately, that fight was won by isolating that last fight. Abe managing to get that headshot and then instantly work into the next 1v1 around the box. Beautiful, beautiful.
The classic is a free gun, by the way. Fuck, this guy has 2 health. He swings because he hears the reload, and just all the bullets go into his head. And, I mean, you know, Bronze Bandits choosing not to force up here. I don't blame them. They trust themselves to play through their buy, but Down, making
Ooh.
fast pace through.
Straight through
Number
mid,
two.
down, not afraid of anything.
He's gonna hear those rotations through spawn. And yeah,
Hey,
2 picks.
we managed to get
Remy gets
some
one.
response. Hey, and Maple gets
Maple
another
gets one.
3v3.
Spike planted.
Oh, but Logic is guarding this gun.
Yeah,
How long?
you're gonna
though?
have to
How
get
long?
past
'Cause
Logic.
He has to. Spider-Man.
Doc gets the
Okay, we're down to
response.
2v2.
Kitchen.
One enemy remaining.
Rifle for Doc.
Oh, they know, they know.
Oh, that was so close. And I mean, in the end, normally you'd be saying great eco, but the fact is, 10-3, Bronze Bandits really, really wanted that thrifty. Still, really close. Great gunfights.
Yeah, and I want to talk for a second about the difference between these two comps, which was exemplified perfectly in that round, in my opinion, which is Raze versus Yoru. Yoru, we saw constantly ulting to get into the back line and get information, trying to entry with his telly and blind at the same time. But Raze is just more forward aggression. It's I'm gonna jump right past everybody, and you gotta stop me or die.
Yeah, it also helps that her grenade just does chip damage, which kind of... She can provide a more tangible... Ooh, Remy gets the first pick.
Woo! Solid run there.
Abe gets Maple. What is this? This is...
And
Viper ult
Abe-
in mid.
Yeah, that was an interesting choice. Still 2 people on A.
Oh, man.
1.
One enemy remaining.
Abe gets the pick. We're on a
Goes for a pick.
12-3. And there is no money in the bank of Bronze Bandits. This is...
Match point.
It's do or die time.
And they have no money.
They have no money.
Yeah, this is an unfortunate position to be in if you are the Bronze Bandits. After so many close games, you are now staring down what could potentially end up being just a 13-3. You gotta shore up your mental. What are you thinking about if you're the Bronze Bandits right now?
Yeah. And looking like potentially some B action based on the positioning of Bronze Bandits. They're making a quick play. One gets up on the 2.
Oh, on top of 2, Doc gets the first kill.
Remy is playing it slow. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of revenge there. And Dong has another as well. Okay, 3v3. There are 2 Sage ults though.
But Abe gets one. We're down to a 3v2 for the Bronze Bandits against their favor.
Portal closed.
A locking up that 20 kills.
Time to jump.
Does he know about Logic?
I think he does. I think he strongly suspects that Logic is
Your
here.
duty is not over.
Remy gets
Remy's
Maple.
ult.
We've got numbers now for the Bronze Bandits. Dong, really waiting it out. Oh, he sees him.
You will
Yeah,
not
Doc
kill
has the
my
ult.
There's
Well,
another res.
Lets everybody know where they are.
Planting safe.
Spike planted. Revealing area.
Well, that's an interesting Viper wall. Leaves a little hole in there.
Remy gets Abe, but right behind Remy is Doc. Is he ready for this? He's reloading.
Player
It's
standing.
1v2
Dong gets
now.
it. It's 1v2. And Maple's got this cross. He drops off because they have
Drops a little
to.
bit.
They
Can
have
he
to
even
get the
fight it?
bomb and someone needs to hold it.
Yes, he can. That's
Wait,
one.
but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He thought that Dong was the diffuser.
No. Well, hey, if it works, it works, right?
Oh my gosh,
I
yeah, we'll
won,
take
but-
those. Bronze Bandits will take those every day of the week.
Hey, just gotta shake that off. If you BHOP, you know, you're still massively ahead, but for Bronze Bandits, that's just one little breath of relief, one little sigh. Gotta keep building that momentum.
Time to jump.
Alright, Dong putting his TP out for mid. Potentially looking to do some shenanigans. Got the drone clearing Remy off that wall.
Yep. Second time trying to use
And
more
this is
interesting wall.
interesting. Dong is in spawn. He's in the attack for spawn, actually. Is
Yeah,
he potentially gonna use the TP to get past this? But ooh, they got action on site.
Remy gets the first kill. Logic has a response though. A4
Remy
B4.
deep on site.
Spike planted.
Breaks the wall. Doesn't want to reload. He's in a very precarious position. Maple needs to clear default here, but Zay is holding this angle. Puts the trip out.
Ooh, Ooh, tries to
Oh,
beat.
there's a TP, but dies.
Doesn't get away. Doesn't get away in time. They know where everybody is. Good Viper. Remy.
Last player standing.
Dong.
Such good positioning.
TP
One person left.
Super
Player
matters.
standing.
Doc.
Doc, it's a 1v1.
Dong gets
Managed
it.
to win it. Keep them in the game. And the game keeps going. All right, once again, not a great amount of money on Bronze Bandit's side, actually. So many of them died that not everybody's going to be able to buy rifles. And of the ones that are going to be able to buy rifles, not all of them are going to be able to have full utility shields.
Yeah, the important thing is that the continued wins do allow them to force some sort of purchase up, but you're right, they're not building a bank. Honestly, I will say, in the grand scheme of things, considering they're up against match point right now, all that matters are the wins. So not building a bank into future rounds
Let's play.
sucks, but they have to be playing this from round to round. Dong goes down. Doc.
Nice little response wall.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, they're going to be able to see there.
Downed. Playing under kitchen here. He's not by snow pile. Obviously, he knows the trip is there. Just hoping someone will kind of peek him. Yeah. Just holding that space for his team.
Toxins going up.
Everybody's gotten a little more calm. A definitely pushed forward a little bit.
Yeah. Rat fan smells the rat.
There it is. One,
Remy
two.
gets downed. And this
Losing
is good.
fights, guns, I think, at this point.
Yeah, you were talking about it. Most of them die, but this is a round for them to actually build that bank and have their util. Oh.
Yep.
Doc takes the fight, though. Jump peek. Rat fan knows he's there. Doc has no health. He doesn't want to heal. I think he is afraid of someone playing off that sound. Rat fan getting a little closer to throw up the crosshair.
Enemy remaining.
Remy.
Spike down mid.
Oh,
Nice.
I appreciated the effort there, Logic, but not enough.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for Bronze Bandits to be in. They still need to win the next 6 rounds without dropping anything to force OT. But
And then win OT.
Yeah, but I believe that they can do that. I believe they can bring it to OT. You know, it's going to be up to them to see, but the previous maps tell me that these teams are close enough that I think they can. And now, there really is a much stronger buy out of Bronze Bandits. However, BHOP has their own buy this time.
A little aggression out A.
Taking that
Early
orb.
arrow like usual, just to establish some control.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Maple's
nice
gotta
and
get out of
nice.
there.
Maple.
For you.
Nice little ultimate, or not ultimate, heal from.
Looks like they're... Oh! Oh, Abe!
And a second one, Abe!
Crazy!
A
He
strong
sussed out what
position in
happened with
spawn.
Dong. Yeah, he realized the TP went into spawn 2 rounds ago, and he just waits for it when the TP goes out.
You know, surely he's like, this guy's gonna do it. Your players always TP. Zay.
Slowly taking
Oh,
back.
Zay.
Zay, Ratfan. Overzealous Zay gets caught out. There's the ultimate.
Oh,
There's-
no.
Oh! Oh, really nice arrow.
This is
Gotta play a little bit safe
so
here. You are the
hard with this
controller of
position
the
down.
Yep, Remy falls. Remy and Doc exchanging kills. Doc Bjorkman's down, but Ratfan picks up 2. Just 2 left.
We're in a 2v2.
And you do
But
have Logic's
Abe
ultimate.
has wrapped. I don't think they're expecting this.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, there's one.
And I think that's GG.
Yeah,
There's just
I'm not
time.
sure there's much more you can do. Maple going for the self-inflicted damage.
The
Just
player's
gonna run
going.
in. A well-fought round, and that last one,
Attackers win.
Abe was all over.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Just great stuff out of BHOP there. An incredible showing on offense here on Icebox, propelling them to a 3rd map win and the Champions Series Grand Finals win. So, I mean, what an amazing series to watch. It was really back and forth, I have to say. Even this game, it looked rough. It was, I believe, 11-3, at least 10-3. and we brought it back to a 10-6, which, you know, Bronze Bandits are going to be a little sad. This was their map pick. They didn't have the defensive side that they probably wish they did, but I think they should still be really happy with how they played in most of the series.
Yeah, that last map, even that last map had glimmers of hope, but particularly those first 3 maps were just really, really fun to watch. I think all of the maps were really well played, and yeah, just congratulations to BHOP. That was really nice.
Yeah. I think the thing that was so strong about BHOP this game was that they did a very good job adapting to, specifically I think the Yoru shenanigans. The Yoru, I believe that the Yoru is a valuable pick on this map. I think Yoru is not explored enough probably at high levels, but there was a lot of good adaptations. I think this last round where Abe sat in spawn, waited for the TP, and then he also caught Spider-Man working through B. That was just a wonderful adaptation. Caught them, and really that won them the round with a 5v3. But having said that, you know, now we've got one of the winners from BHOP. We have Abe here to talk with us after that strong finish in this series. Abe, how are you feeling?
Feeling great. I'm glad that we were able to close it out and play our game. A little shaky at the start though, but yeah. Close it out.
And that you were able to avoid a 3+ overtime game again, huh?
Oh my god, I honestly thought I was gonna throw up, but we're gonna go OT again.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Yeah, we that went crazy. I mean, speaking of all those overtimes, how are y'all feeling at the end of the second one? Like, that must have been really hard on the mental.
The second one, that is the second game?
Yeah, the second game worth of
the bind game.
Oh yeah, I think we ended up winning that, right?
You did, yeah.
Going into all those OTs, that back and forth is definitely draining. And I think just being able to close it out and bring that momentum into the next game is what helped us kind of just close out the series. Yeah, I mean, like, what was that? Like 20 plus
2018
plus rounds? Yeah, 2018. So it was like 20 rounds or 38 rounds.
Yeah.
It was a marathon, to say the least.
For sure, for sure. How God, sorry, I'm blanking on my question. Delph, if you want to take
No, I got one for you.
Lost words, yeah.
Was there anything you found like particularly like hard to? Was there anybody you found particularly hard to play against, or anything that surprised you about this match?
Yeah, specifically when the Yoru tried to knife me off TP on bind. I mean, he was doing Yoru shenanigans the whole game, and then when he tried to get that knife, I needed to kind of pinpoint what he was going to do during a match, because he really changed the tide in a round with his flash plays, TPs or whatever, and getting a knife on him really kind of built up my confidence to just say, like, I'm kind of overthinking things and we should just kill him.
Yeah, we noticed that particularly in that last round, you had a really good call out. You noticed that the Yoru had been TPing to y'all's spawn, and you just waited for him, picked up that 2K, and really wrapped that up.
Yeah, that was I think one of my teammates called our setup there, and it was just lucky that I was throwing util there and found out that TP. With that, I kind of figured that there was somebody probably pushing B, because he's not going to do that solo. So I kind of just, I didn't comment anything. I just stayed in spawn and killed him, picked up the chamber kill too, and won the round.
Yeah. How ready would you guys say you were to go into Yoru, considering that, like, I assume you guys played with the Swiss format at least once during the regular season, and I mean, they did end up picking Yoru for 3 of the 4 maps.
Right, so we actually had an FF win against them that I mean, there's, you know, a whole bunch of background info on that, and I tried to play that match, but I mean, they got that free win. Didn't really see that Yoru pick with any other teams, and going into our first map, it really threw us for a loop, because we were trying to play our game, and we couldn't really do that with a Yoru TPing, getting a knife kill, and all that. So, I mean, after that first loss, I told my team, we just talked and said, we got to play our game and stop kind of letting Yoru do his thing.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely worked out. You definitely felt like you guys adapted and were playing around the TP really well as the series went on.
Was there a moment, either in Icebox or just in the match as a whole, where you just like sat down and realized, oh, this is over, we won?
I think throughout the series it was super close. Like that Bind series was a marathon, and then going into Pearl, I was on Neon, and I felt like towards the end there I couldn't really do anything, and my team was really just carrying me through that. But once I got that pistol round clutch on Icebox second half, that's when I knew it was over.
Yeah. Oh, that was nuts. We were losing it.
God. Classic is a free gun.
Incredible though, the way you isolated that fight on Sage and Nest and then got the kill. Like, I felt like you basically played it the only way you possibly could have won that scenario. So it was really strong resolve to win that. Let's see. I guess I'm curious, having not casted you guys before, is this your first season together as a team? Do you guys know each other from before the league, or like how did the team come together?
Oh, sorry, I interrupted you there a little bit, but pretty much the team came together. Me and Zay have been teammates through multiple teams. Me and Logic also have, we've been on 2 teams together, but we've been kind of like a mismatch group of guys. There's been some roster changes throughout the season, and we all know each other through kind of like these far off connections, and it's kind of random that we're all together here playing a video game.
That's cool though. It's I guess I'm curious if the Champions League has a similar prize pool for whenever we start up again in next February. You guys planning to stick around and try to run it back, or you think you'll just say we had a good time and maybe try to come up with another team?
Oh man, I think there's 2 routes we can go. We can defend our title or just retire as one of the greats. Nobody's ever gonna beat us if we retire, but we can always come back and get that title again, I think.
Yeah, we don't have an official date for the next season, but stick around, stay tuned, and keep everybody updated.
I'm sure somebody will keep me posted.
Yeah, somebody will keep the whole distance, I'm sure.
All right, well, I don't have any more questions. Hydra, you got anything?
No, I think I'm in a good spot too. Abe, thanks for spending some time talking to us. Big congratulations on your win. This is just the time for us to reiterate that is because you guys won Champions, the prize pool is $400, as well as 5 of those Super Beings Lab mouse pads.
Nice.
Yeah, so big congrats. It's, great to win for the glory, but it's also nice to get a little bit of money and a prize on the side. So huge
anybody to shout out?
Ooh, I was just about to ask. Yeah, shout out to my team for carrying my ass through this series and really having my back. Shout out my girlfriend, all my supporters. Shout out BHOP on top. And that's it for me.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Go enjoy the victory with your team. Go have fun.
Thank you, appreciate it.
And then you have a good night.
Yeah. So I think that is going to be us getting ready to wrap up. Before we sign out for the night, there are a couple things we want to remind everyone of. First of all, we have the upcoming charity tournament happening a little bit later in December. Team and solo signups are going to be ending on December 12th at 11:59 p.m. Pacific. The event is going to be 3 days. It'll run from the 16th to the 18th, which is Friday to Sunday. And for anyone interested, the way that's going to work is it's going to be a bunch of BO1 games on the Friday, and then it'll be like quarters, semis on Saturday, and finals on Sunday, something like that. The playoffs are going to be a single elimination bracket, but it will be BO3 for all of those matches, and we are going to be having, let's see. Oh, that's right. I'm calling out the winner for the Super Beings Lab mousepad that we were raffling off, and it's actually Panda. Congrats, Panda, for winning that nice Super Beings Lab mousepad. Yeah, I guess at this point we're gonna get ready to shout out our sponsors. Huge shout outs to Super Beings Lab. As you probably heard a bunch over Champions, Challengers, and some of Academy. They have been helping us with running this league, specifically giving us some prizes, Prices are great. Check them out if you're looking out for a new mouse pad. As well as thank you to Community Gaming. They chipped in money for the pool. That's why we have money for 2 of our leagues this time. And they were the site that we ran the tournament on. So big thank you to both of them. Yeah, and I guess before we go, we'll do some shout outs ourselves. Shout outs to everyone who played. It's been an awesome season this year. I was glad to be able to cast some of the games. Big thanks to everyone working behind the scenes trying to get these games casted. It's a lot of fun to watch it. It's a lot of fun to help put it on. And we hope that more people are encouraged to join up for one of our many leagues when we start up again in the next year. Delphi, do you have anyone you want to shout out?
Nah, I was just going to add on to what you're saying. I can't shout out Rendezvous enough. If you've ever had the thought ever that you wanted to compete or just wanted a place to hang out with people that, play games with and chill, this is the place to do it. I promise you, come hang out. You have a bunch of fun.
Yeah. Also, I am being told that Academy Division playoffs are not finished. That is my bad. I think I saw some of the playoffs, but they're not finished. Yeah. Next Saturday should be, it sounds like, at least the finals. I don't think, yeah, it's just the finals. And potentially we're going to see if we can get coverage. Definitely going to try. We want Academy to be shown off. Again, Academy is that league for unrated players up to Gold 3. So check it out if we're showing it off and you got time. These people have been trying really hard all season. It'd be great to watch. Yeah, I think I'm starting to run on, but thank you everyone for viewing today. We had a great time doing this whole series. It's been a lot of fun. Delphi, thanks for casting with me. And yeah, thanks for watching, everyone.
Yeah, it's been a great time. I hope y'all had fun too.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Last player standing.
Win just gets a couple kills, just spam 5 against a bunch of sheriffs.
Enemy kill.
Zay kills Maple on the way in. Zay gets 2, and it's giving time the defenders to make their way in. Looking like they're gonna walk their way out. Ooh, Maple pushes the ult coming through, trying to get them off the bomb. Will they get it? Oh, Logic kills the diffuser. Do they have time? Here. Now Doc's sitting in the smoke. Do they know? They think they have an idea. Figure out where everybody is.
One enemy remaining.
Abe gets 2 on the lurk, and then Logic hits Spider-Man. And they are going to start their retake here. Dong does get a kill on Downed, and Maple jumping their way in. Oh, but gets hit by the breach ult. Abe and Maple jumping their way in. Oh, but gets hit by the breach ult. Abe catches them and also gets Maple on the swing.
One enemy.
Trying to spam each other off. They shoot the clone, and it's a TP's backside, and this is looking like a solid retake. Poke their way onto A.
Portal closed.
Look at the map.
Dog trying to stay in.
Defeated.
Looks like they are going to make their way in. A 4v4 about to happen right in front of them.
One enemy remaining.
And they were just not prepared at all for. And now they're going to tap on bomb, and now they're going for the challenges. Dong going for. Dong gets 1 off the bomb, and they have a lineup on the bomb. On the fade, I managed to catch some information there. Oh, and the Planter dice. And everybody just kind of run around it. Maple does catch 1 in the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, they're gonna go. Oh, wait, am I crazy? I did not see down. Oh no! 4 people on site, just waiting for that defuse to happen.
One enemy remaining.
Goes for the spray, manages to get 1 off the bomb, and then the rest of the team comes in and gets the info that Logic has evacuated site, so they might have a free site here. Oh. Now Maple get more broom utility, just keeping them off the bomb. Nothing they can do.
Last player standing. Player standing.
Oh, but Doc kills both people's sewers. Now it's a 2v1. Can Abe hit the shot? Or Doc. Doc's gonna have to hit the shot here. The game was delay. Ratfan has their ultimate too. We're probably gonna see that come out here. And he does get traded out. Down does get 1. Maple gets another. Maple going for another 4K to save the team. get this win on the map. And the map though. Maple making their way, probably gonna run right into this flashbang. The tube there. Now the smoke comes out and Abe's gonna try and walk out. Two controllers and a but down comes out on top. Do have sight, and now they're gonna swing through smokes and shower. Sees the Viper, does kill the Viper. That down planks. Oh my god. To get a chance. And they are gonna jump right out. Zay waiting for it to happen. And now Hassan. Oh, kills Dong in the smoke. Almost was a free kill. And the headshot on Maple. And now all is left to Logic trying to stick. Are they gonna get half? They do get half. Now they're gonna go for the kill. Fighting on triple. 1v1 Remy versus Zay. All it takes is one chip of this grenade and Remy will get the win. Or just shoots him as they're bunny hopping through sight, you know, just to kind of fend off. Does not see the Viper though. Oh, now they do. There it is. Oh, but Abe flicks with the judge, gets a third kill. They're trying to take control of this Viper's pit, and Abe isn't having any of it. Not quite able to get it. Two attackers left. Utility pulling them off the bomb defuse.
Last player standing.
Ooh. All the and here comes the judge inside the Viper's pit. Fake words. Marching their way out of elbow, do get one kill, but does get two traded out and then down.
You can do.
Just all the util dumping just to get out of long, and they do manage to push it out. When the ultimate coming out of Brim, down gets the first kill. Oh, that would be in the shower to clear that out before going for this defuse and Doc. By themselves, Rat fan. I'm sorry, first Maple. And the pistols come out, going for Secret's coming out, going to be showing where they're at. Dong kills the Viper, and then Dong. Who's gonna be first? Down. Remy gets.
One enemy remaining.
What? Hitbox? Hello? How? What?
One enemy remaining.
And the timer is running out. Get a kill on Zay. Does he go for another knife? What do they? Oh nope. Got to spray down. Hits two. And he goes through the smoke and gets a kill on Logic. Doc by themselves.
One enemy remaining.
This is gonna be so close. 1v2. Oh, they're gonna chase here.
One enemy remaining.
Excuse me? It's here.
One enemy remaining.
Excuse me? They must have hit just the corner to get that pixel to get there. Rat fan trying to do their best. Doesn't manage to. Spider-Man walks right out, gets two kills. It is a 1v3. Maple does have a chance. Oh! Gets a spray through the smoke, gets on Dong. Sprays another one through the smoke. Rat fan get two kills out of it as well. Logic holding in this corner, stops the bomb plant, gets two, going for a third. Gets the team just said, "Hey, you guys have a shower. We'll take site, please. Thank you." And Abe walking the way through CT.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Trap them in the corner. Zay holding for the teleporter. Oh, he's gonna run right into him.
10 seconds left.
And need to do something quite magical to. We all hate the Yoru clone.
One enemy remaining.
3v3 now is down, peeks out, but gets taken down by Maple. Doc has an answer, but it's still 2v2. Peek on there. Oh no.
1v1.
Ooh, explosive right in each other's faces.
Yeah, and a gun earned for BHOP too.
Oh, Maple, you're in a bad spot.
Behind sees.
That sees.
Clear main, but no one is actually playing from main.
Still gives some information, but not as helpful as they just get into.
Ooh, the first
Look
pick.
at Remy's spot. Remy with the ultimate, ready to blast back in. Are you going? Here it is. That's one.
Two. Oh,
There's ults for ults just to find out where people are. Dom going for the wall to pick one kill. Michael gets the second one.
1v1. Oh my god.
Nuts. They did that while they.
Numbers.
Yeah, maybe not anymore.
Now he knows another plays in Link too.
So close.
Spider-Man gets a.
Do they check? How long does it take? Oh.
Logic gets one. Is even. Oh, I'm still in an awkward spot here. I feel like they can't leave A, I guess, and just bunny hopping. Remy Dom 1-2. There's
yeah.
Oh, so awkward. It's down, manages to get top the ult off. In response to Remy's.
Wait, Remy?
What is that? Or sorry, Spider-Man 3. And just the last one left, right? BHOP, nice.
Numbers down situations or even numbers even situations are harder for the defenders because the defenders can never be the full 5 or the full.
Maybe.
Oh my god, I'm trying to make a point and they just. Doc, what the fuck was that?
Doc is popping off.
Gets your fork. Sure.
Gonna clear out that mid spot.
But no one's playing there. Hard for them to know that. Looks like this cross. Yeah.
Down to Doc though.
So does Maple.
Oh, Rat Band lasso.
Dang, it's Remy. Rat Band can't convert it.
Doc is too, actually. Just fights everywhere.
And Maple all alone, being held by the op.
Going down.
Jump peaks. Tries to get the Astra. They know. Oh! Wait! The side of BHOP and oh yeah, fast. They're not even going for that orb.
Oh, they're gonna take over.
BHOP pulls out the ult.
Gross, so nice. Gross, so nice.
Holy!
I did.
Maybe
know where Abe is now. They heard that dash.
Abe.
Oh
no! But there's a grenade.
What can you do? There's the ultimate. Knows where they are. Peeks. There's the ball.
Whoa! One before he goes out.
And Remy manages to catch out.
Down gets 2. One. He's got the ult. Oh, and here's his footsteps. Oh. Just hiding in the smoke.
Remy!
Wait. What was that about? He's got a huge timing here. But the trip? The trip is dead because Chamber's dead. Trigger discipline. Go 2!
9 seconds left. Remy takes so much damage. Dong is gonna be able to get the kill though, so now in 1v2 is gonna molly off the entrance and Zay has to walk through. It is not kill. He can't peek.
He's waiting it out.
Oh, it's just through the
Doesn't
smoke.
get it.
They get taken down. There's only one person left and Logic is taken down too.
Wait, we got a 2v2.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Remy is it?
Oh! Logic.
Seconds to reposition. Expecting him art. Is he gonna check? Whoa! Spider-Man doesn't check! Oh, he gambles. He gambles. Got a 43.
Oh, there's a retake. To jump over. It's 1 for 2 though, and Doc!
What happened? Smokes are out. 3v2 for BHOP.
Oh, Doc, 1v3. Really important. Down, Doc, down, Doc.
Close
There it is. 4v3. Down, gonna go
the
back
flower.
into towers.
Gets himself. They just switched positions. What? That's crazy.
Just rotated on. Wow.
Down, attacker spawn.
Spider-Man has no health to work with here, and he's got no more bullets. It would take a miracle for him to win this, but it's not impossible. Asa gives balance. Thumbs up. Scenario.
It gets the Hydro Seal of Approval.
Yeah, that one. And how long before Zay realizes that no one... Oh my god. Yeah.
Took out 2.
Taking space. Incredibly clean. This is actually a terrible spot for... Oh, wait. Look at the 2. Zay's down.
And so is down. Abe gets a recurrent.
They're in close quarters. Oh, no. Trigger discipline.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Back in.
What a flick.
Abe. Logic. That is a beautiful stop. Abe.
Tucks a little bit and plays for a different angle. He can get a kill here.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh. And Doc gets the kill too.
1.
What?
2, 3. Will someone swing too wide? Yeah.
There's one. Turns it into a 1v1.
Oh, Rat Fan!
Should I use a stick?
Wow.
The players are on 410 in Maze. What? Where is that going? Is that a default?
What? Go!
He's gonna
Here's the
swing.
fight. It's the blind. Is able to get the kill, but taken down by Doc. It's
1v1.
1v1.
Flank on him, and it doesn't work. Logic. Getting a little risky. Oh, get
Logic.
Game is so down. We're down to a 4v3. In favor of the Bronze Man.
Ooh. 1v2. Hey, what can you do? Isolates one.
Can the right click save him?
It's not. Yes, he can. That's one.
But he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He thought that Dong was the diffuser.
Oh.
Tight.
Last player standing.
Win just gets a couple kills, just spamming 5 against a bunch of sheriffs.